I didn't think my shit would get cut off, but uh, I found out it was the outside quarter that stops the corner out when they go vert corner without a motion. You got a problem with that?
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. Oh, and how about this? An onside kick to start the game. And now the Lions going to stop us momentarily as they call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Oh, it's loose, and the Raiders have it. Opening kickoff of the game. I can't believe we saw that. I guess, Charles, that's something, as a coach, you go in premeditated, right? Maybe you saw something on film.
Appreciate it.
And what a beginning to this game. What else do you think we have in store for us today?
Excited to find out. Just getting the party started here with a recovered onside kick. O'Connell to throw right away. Short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
I know exactly what's going to be said about that play from the defensive perspective.
What's that?
That's why I tell all you guys we need more than one tackler to the ball. He broke the first tackle. Luckily enough, there were more people there to get him down.
Throwing, O'Connell. And this one's incomplete.
Had an open man that time and ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. Well, looks like they'll move things around here. Throwing on third, O'Connell. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. 23 yards, the final tally.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
O'Connell looking to throw yet again. And he's caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Jacoby Myers, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Raiders will jump on top of the game's first score here this afternoon. Well, they spoke about the importance of getting off to a good start, and they're on their first drive, Charles, into the end zone for the touchdown.
And what an advantage for them. They're already clicking one drive in, didn't need to wait to get up to full speed. We had heard about the extra time they put in with each other, trying to learn each other's skills, what they like, what they did, and it paid off early in this one. I would expect them to keep firing on the next drive and keep that connection going.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Here comes Khalif Raymond from his end zone. A dangerous return man showing it here. Khalif Raymond. He's inside the 20. And a terrific return as they finally do stop him, but not before he's inside the 15.
And that's the type of return that puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the defense now. They've got to go out on the field almost like it's a sudden change, almost like it's a turnover. They've got to go out there and try and stop them. But, boy, what a tough spot they're in.
On first down, gone. This is caught. Now the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
Defense gives up a touchdown on the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. On second down, Montgomery. And he is going to be stopped cold Lions have cut the lead back down to 2. Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And this is now a 1-point game. Boy, a little panic here early. A first quarter onside kick. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. Off the play fake, here's O'Connell. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field and is popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch. It doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense, because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun, here's O'Connell. Short throw, that's hauled in by Mayer. So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty. They'll come up now on a 2nd and long after the hold. From the shotgun, O'Connell. That one's complete to Trey Tucker. Here's 3rd and a few inches. Now O'Connell. Got his man. It's Tucker complete. And he's going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. As long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Next to receivers, they'll spread the defense out, and they were able to come through with a slashing run.
But to that point, it's going to be interesting to see the personnel chess match as this one progresses.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Can they continue to create running lanes out of passing sets? And if so, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
And the Raiders are going to have a 1st and goal forthcoming as he takes this down to about the 5-yard line.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he is going to wind up losing yardage here. As that will take 2nd quarter from Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here. It's 2nd and goal. Back to the 8-yard line now. To throw here, O'Connell. Touchdown Raiders! Devontae Adams from 8 yards out. As his guys are able to extend their lead. Well, on that connection, it looked like they maybe had some pre-play communication. Maybe one of them noticed an area that was open to the defense to get the pass to.
When you put the time in, sometimes you have that great silent communication that you just noticed right there, because the best quarterback-receiver combos in the NFL, they know how to make those adjustments at the line of scrimmage when they see something pre-play, and they got it done there.
In motion goes the tight end. O'Connell's throwing for it. Sliding out of the pocket. Well, split the difference, and they're right where they would have been with 2 PATs. They got the 2-point conversion the first time. They failed there.
Interesting, isn't it? Because the first time you go after your first score, that feels like a gamble. The second time when they tried it again, that felt like, what the heck, right? Because, as you said, even if you miss it, you split the difference, and you're right on schedule at 14 points.
And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble, bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. Now a play fake, and it's gone. He's airing it out for Williams. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Detroit. Jamison Williams, 73 yards. Lions. And the Lions are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And he's going to be taken down inside the 10 at about the 8-yard line.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
O'Connell looking to throw on first. On the out route, this is Adams with a catch. But he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. Second down and a little more than a yard here. Myers in motion right. And O'Connell now to throw. Short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. He's trying to protect his quarterback's blind side. Got nabbed for the hole.
You have one job over there. Make sure that man does not get hit. So if you have to hold occasionally, do so because they don't catch all of them. This time they did.
Myers in motion right. O'Connell working from the gun. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Oh, I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
O'Connell from the gun on third down. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
They'll go for it. O'Connell. That is caught. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. Hey, nothing to see here. Just your standard fourth down gain of 28 yards. And the drive keeps going.
And that's a big pickup on the first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on fourth down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. No luck whatsoever there on the draw.
Yeah, they're supposed to use their aggressiveness against them. That was the hope. But maybe they had too big of a meal last night. A half step slow, and he ends up running right into the meat of the defense.
Back to throw, O'Connell. Short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. 3rd and 7 now.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line. But once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7. Here's O'Connell. It gets it right back to Mayer. And he can only get this to the 42-yard line. And that is not near enough. So give him 2 yards there on the completion. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. They'll try and throw for it here. And they'll find the open man. That's complete. That is brought down. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off for the first down.
Well, it all came together on that one, didn't it?
Big-time throw on fourth.
Now that had to feel good, didn't it? Taking that type of a gamble there and making it pay off. What a throw.
And tough as a receiver because no matter how perfect the pass, you know it's fourth down and you got to convert.
A little bit of extra pressure, but he overcame it.
To the air again with O'Connell. A short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. So following the hold, they're in a bit of a hole here with a 1st and 20. In motion left goes Myers. Here's O'Connell looking to throw it. All right, rifles one, and it's going to be intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. Still going inside the 20.
You see me there?
Bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown. Badgley on for the extra point.
Okay, bumped off his route.
It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. With his slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. Throwing after the interception. O'Connell. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. O'Connell to throw on 2nd down.
Why you stop running your route?
Out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Everybody wants to sack the quarterback and get their stats up and put a guy on the ground, but sometimes the rush, the pressure, gets the job done just as effectively. Didn't have a clean throwing lane, forces an incompletion.
Come on, Madden. Don't do this shit, Madden. Stop bailing this guy out.
Do some unconventional things thus far, but they couldn't go for it on 4th down here, could they?
Could someone patch us into the head coach's headset? Punt the ball.
O'Connell here on 4th down. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he takes us beyond the
Madden, stop bailing this guy out.
Out of bounds. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. And this offense has converted twice already here in this first half on 4th down conversions. And here we go again. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it, and predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. To throw is gone. Dancing to his left. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So they've been unable to capitalize on the great field position as of yet. Here's 3rd and 9. Here's Goff. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
Badgley able to punch this one through. So the starting field position was terrific following the surprising turnover on downs, but the end result, only 3 points.
Simply stated, I think you have to look at that as a missed opportunity.
And we'll still have time for one play before the half, as this will be fair caught and brought out to the 25. In motion left here, one of their tight ends. A final shot before break. O'Connell, he'll buy some time right. He finds his man complete. That's Jacobs. And they work this well upfield across the 45. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. He might take this all the way. He will take this all the way. Touchdown, Raiders. The Raiders again will come to the line and go for 2. In motion left goes a tight end. And they'll try a little razzle-dazzle. This play is not going to work. He's out of bounds, well shy of the goal line, and the try for 2 unsuccessful. And the Lions are able to cover this one up. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Goff now to throw. He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone. He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown.
Bro, you only got that because I couldn't see the fucking shit where it was going.
Of the afternoon. And the Lions are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And that pushes the lead up to 11. Now whistles, and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout.
As I can.
It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 and the 24. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll work free from 1 tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Out of the shotgun, here's O'Connell. A short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
Completion was given up, and that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
They'll run here. Abdullah. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first. They go back to Abdullah on first. On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down. play action. Now O'Connell. And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes. Alex Anzalone from his outside linebacker spot, forcing the sack for a loss of 8. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. Throwing, O'Connell.
Madden, really? We gonna cheat me? Really? What we gonna do?
Well, they went for the big play there, but that drop could really
Hell
hurt
out.
momentum.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Now O'Connell. He completes it to Abdullah. And he can only manage to take this thing to the 38, well shy of the first down. They do get 10 back, but still a ways to go on fourth.
That's certainly playing down and distance very well by the defense, isn't it? Take whatever you want underneath, by all means.
On fourth down, O'Connell. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. 27 yards. A big play there on fourth. Both sides were holding their breath there on that fourth down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front, but somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down. That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's second and 13. Now it's O'Connell. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Myers in motion right. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. Devontae Adams with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders are able to get a score back in the final stages of this third quarter. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. And they'll try a little razzle-dazzle. And he's going to be hit and taken down in the backfield. Just nowhere to run that time. And the try for 2 is snuffed out. And the Lions are able to cover this one up. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. First down, here's the run with Montgomery. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. On first down, it's gone.
And this one almost intercepted. Had a chance to come down with it in the end zone, but could not hang on.
Second and 10.
17.
Goff now looking to throw. Now that'll be caught by St. Brown. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. Goff to St. Brown for the Detroit first down.
Well, that should be a reminder defensively, and I think it's a reminder to myself because you just can't sell out to stop the run. There's still enough time that this offense can move the football through the air, even on first and second downs, and they obviously picked the right spot to throw the ball there.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
I have zero rooting interest in either team in this game. I only want a good game. But with all the offense we've seen from them tonight, it's kind of nice to see the defense step up and make a big play.
Yeah, I was wondering if they were ever going to get him in the backfield. Nice to see him get a stop. To throw on 2nd down is gone. Wright's got him. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
He went out of bounds, illegal touching.
And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out. So here comes a very important kick now for Michael Badgley. Badgley able to knock this one through, and that'll push the lead up to 8. From a defensive perspective, though, I think maybe they're saying, hey, we did what we needed to do, kept this a 1-score game.
Yeah, without a doubt, because they were able to bleed some time off the clock, right? Put themselves in a good position, but it's not out of reach yet, okay? Being able to hold them to a field goal means that they do have a chance to come back and win this game.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And remember, despite giving up the field goal, this is still a 1-score game. They're in need of the touchdown and a 2-point conversion. A field goal on this drive likely doesn't do them much good. 44 yards rushing for him now, and he's only carried the ball 4 times.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
They go back to the ground, this time Jacobs. And this is going to be a Raiders first down as he gets it up past the 35.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
O'Connell looking to throw on first. He finds his man, complete. It's Jacobs. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
Well, it certainly doesn't matter if it's been through the air like on this play or on the ground. I don't know what's going on with this defense. In a sense, they've been able on this drive so far. 3 plays, 3 first downs given up. They've got to find answers, and they've got to find them quick.
The decision is to decline it and not give him the down back.
They might as well have sent a skywriter above the stadium saying, we don't think you get the first down against our defense by that decision.
Throwing on second down. Here's O'Connell. Open man is Myers. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 28. He has been terrific today, hasn't he?
Yeah, absolutely running flawless 2-minute drill right here. This has been quarterbacking 101 with a flourish.
Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here. O'Connell shoves him aside and out of bounds right around the 20. This drive, it's been a good mix. 3 passing plays, 3 runs, hitting on all 3 of those passes, and the last one putting him in the red zone.
So wouldn't you think play action right here? Because you've got the ability and had the ability to run it and throw it. Go play action and take your shot at the end zone.
On second down, Jacobs. And that didn't fool anybody. He's going to be dropped in the backfield. An important one here, no doubt. 3rd and 4. Here's O'Connell.
Thanks for playing, man.
He's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Brandon, it's okay what they're doing right now. Still able to work the middle of the field, but you know sooner or later they're going to have to stop the clock.
On first down, Abdullah. And able to get him inside the 5 here, just inside the 5 to about the 4. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game. Here comes 2nd down. Now they'll change things up. Back to throw. Now it's caught. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. Gosh, given the time in the short game, would he have been better off just dropping that?
Yeah, when you look at the clock, you think so. But it's hard to get a receiver to drop a football. They're trained to catch everything.
Throw left side complete. That's Tucker. And he gets in just in the nick of time, so they get the touchdown they need. Now they need a 2-point conversion to tie it. One final shot. They'll look to throw.
Yeah, he's in there. Come on now, Madden.
But no doubt they had to go for 2 to tie the game. Now they need a miracle on the
I'd be
onside
cheating on some bullshit.
Gave it their best shot. Can they pull it off here and maybe get one of those onside kicks that bounces perfectly, and they can grab it and run it all the way to the other end zone? That's what they're down to at this point.
And the Lions will take the knee here with victory in the cards.
I need to go back and look at that.
What a finish in this one, Charles. You know, this group
I gotta fix my camera too. It was transparent.
Every snap, they get the late score, they get the victory, and that
See if I can fix it real quick. I don't know what I did.
And Brandon, just like you, I was fired.
Like I only can move it, overlay captions.
Been in the huddle when they were mounting that game-winning drive. Big time moment.
Move
No one
camera.
shied away from it. They tuned out the crowd, kept their heads, and executed the way they needed to earn that.
I have to move it over here for right now so I
that'll
can fix
do
it.
for
Give me
my
one
partner,
sec.
Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in
I
the
feel like I got robbed now.
This has been a
They not even gonna show the replay on that shit.
EA Sports.
That's fucked up.
With that, we say so long from Las Vegas.
Getting better with them, man. Just gotta. And them draw runs, bro, with Abdullah, man, they eating. Like I feel like the one from Trey White Flex is faster. Like as soon as he got the ones from Trey White Flex, he was gone. Let me see if I can show you the Abdullah runs. No, it's like the Trey White Flex, bro. It's like as soon as he gets it, boom, he takes off. I feel like that's a good handoff. As long as he don't jump, bro, he can get a good handoff on that shit. Yeah, what it is. You can't win all of them. Let's see if I can get my transparency back on my camera real quick. No. Not right there. I think I gotta go to the main settings. Hold up. don't know if that's going to be. Give me one sec. Oh, now I got to turn it. Is it back on? See, it's not being transparent. No. I'm going to have to go fix that. You know what I did to it. I'll fix it after this screen.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today, boy, what a matchup.
Brody. Tapped out that quick. Fat! Fat! Come here, buddy. You chilling?
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Coming up, we've got a good one here in the AFC, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And off we go from Las Vegas. No run back here on the opening kickoff as we'll start at the 25. In motion, Aguilar. They'll start with a run by Mitchell. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
That was a pretty good job defensively to hold him to a 2-yard run. But I've got to think this offensive line, they're asking their quarterback for a different type of a run. One that they rely on, one they have confidence in, one they feel like they can block.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. In motion, Aguilar. Right back to Mitchell on 2nd down. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. That one good for 13 and a Raven first down.
That's a very nice game there. A confidence-building run. Love the execution up front. And the way he pressed the hole, absolutely perfect.
They'll throw on first down with Jackson. And the Raiders have got him. The corner blitz gets there as he goes down for a loss of 7. They go play action with Jackson. He finds Aguilar over the middle. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
That looked like a pretty good route combination there because you've got to find a way to clear the guy running the drag. Because when you do, you just put the ball on him and then let him run.
Yeah, he's got some space. Now 3rd down and 7. From the gun, Jackson. And he's caught. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. So he turned to a trusted, familiar face in that 3rd down situation. It paid off.
Yeah, you go to your veteran receiver in that spot, so you can't underestimate him when he's on the field defensively. Make sure you know where he is because he understands how to get open in key situations.
Yeah, give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning it in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And they went the wrong way there, losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. On 3rd down, Jackson.
That's going deep for Bateman.
I'm wide open. Thank you. It was a beautiful pass, man.
Ja'Cory Bennett has it. And the Raiders are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
They may have thrown the interception, obviously less than ideal.
But called for the ball and he threw it to him.
They're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go? Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again later.
And he is out of bounds up past the 10. Trying to escape the shadow of their goalpost. That helped. 10 yards. 1st down. They'll bring a receiver in motion right.
O'Connell on 1st and 10.
Open man right side, Myers. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. A big play that time on the catch and run. 30 yards.
In motion left goes Myers. Throwing on 1st down, O'Connell. A short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
To the air again with O'Connell. A short throw, that's hauled in by Mayer.
And he'll take this from 147-yard line to the other. A gain of 6.
2nd quarter for Vegas. The home-standing Raiders with a football here.
As they've got it with a 3rd down and less than a yard.
Here's O'Connell. And they'll find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders' 1st down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. First down throw, O'Connell.
That's complete into the hands of Myers. And he's going to get this inside the 30. They've got another 1st down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now.
Back to throw, O'Connell. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there.
Should have been PI.
Picked up by Brandon Stevens. And the Ravens are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0.
And because of that, you know what the thought process is? Interception. What interception? It didn't really happen because they gave up no points. So go back on the attack. Go back and run the offense you believe will be successful. Find your playmakers and give them the football.
Right back to Mitchell on 2nd down.
Fights forward for only about a yard up to the 21.
Here comes 3rd down and 7.
From the gun, it's Jackson. And bringing it in right side here, Beckham. And he'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard line. Short completion, just 4 yards. And that's going to make it 4th down. They'll indeed go for it with Jackson.
Colts! Colts!
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Raiders bringing the offense onto the field as they'll try to make it an 8-point swing. They'll bring a tight end in motion left. And they'll try a little razzle-dazzle. And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, have your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work.
Jones!
For the third time, Jackson going to be intercepted. And the Raiders are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. A nightmare of a
So used to defending that gun box.
3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. I expect you to go in the locker room at halftime, hit the reset button, and come out a new guy at half number 2.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. On 1st and 10, it's O'Connell.
Better let me sell that.
Well, that's a defensive coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
Here's 2nd and 10. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. And they go play action here with O'Connell.
Oh, the ball.
There, incomplete.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they did completions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the first down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
That's caught left side. Myers with it. And almost, but not quite. Needed 10. He got 9. 4th down.
So much about offense is what you call hidden yardage. You know, you throw the ball to someone, they catch it, and then they can make a big play. You know, they create a play, run after catch. They did a really nice job there of limiting that and keeping them from a first down.
Yeah, stopped him in
You got to run a cleaner route than that, bro. That was choppy.
Picked up by Marcus Williams. And the Ravens are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line.
She can't motion like drags. Noted.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They'll start at the 40, so great starting field position following the interception. Here's Mitchell now to kick off the drive. Now that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. It's a loss of 5 there, bringing up 2nd. Another run to Mitchell. And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. It's a gain of 4, but they're still looking up here at a tough 3rd and 11.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
They go play action now. Jackson. He's got his target. That's complete. A big play there just before halftime. 44 yards. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go until halftime. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Up the middle, here's Mitchell. And they'll lose yardage here. Knocked back to the 19-yard line. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward halftime. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Try the right side with Mitchell. And able to fight forward inside the 15 to the 13. Ravens going to use their third and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Here's 3rd and 7. Here's Jackson to throw. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And the Raiders are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
And that felt like a little extra pressure on that 3rd down attempt, and their mistake cost them points because they're inside the red zone. So you know you've got at least a field goal waiting for you. And in this case, they end up with nothing.
Man, why are y'all making me take forever to throw the ball?
Should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. And they'll send the slot in motion left. A final shot before break. O'Connell. Tucker hauls it in over the middle. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Can't even be this close, bro. This dude's fucking trash. And he has the Ravens. Like, how do you have the Ravens and suck?
Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Goen. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And, Charles, they've got the lead. I would imagine the overall halftime total.
Route tick beats man-to-man, dummy. Route tick beats man-to-man, dummy. Route tick beats man-to-man, dummy. That's Devontae Adams. Humphrey cannot defend him.
Touchdown, Las Vegas. Devontae Adams, 82 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. In motion left here, one of their tight ends. And they'll try a little razzle-dazzle. And he is going to be stopped short of the goal line. Oh, they'll mark him inside the 1. He just couldn't keep churning those extra few inches. And the 2-point attempt is turned aside. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They make their second half debut here. Things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged.
You're trash.
Because if they don't get some kind of points here, the next drive, that can make this a great possession game. Just what they need, electric from me, but somehow offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now we're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Ravens first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 1. Here's Jackson. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And now fall incomplete.
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game, but they're able
was. Hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside. Probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. First down, here's Mitchell. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards.
Eat that clock for me, baby.
Second down.
Eat that clock for me.
Now Jackson. A short one there, caught by Likely. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first. Now it's Jackson. Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. So second and long, you got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal. Mitchell.
I don't know why you telling me losing.
Touchdown.
That's going to be a GG's. Appreciate you eating clock.
Justin Tucker for the extra point. And this is back to a 5-point game.
Way too much clock.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision.
Please play, man. Please.
4 yards.
I fucking dare you.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Still enjoying the lead here in the third quarter, despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive. O'Connell looking to throw on first. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Tucker. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Just need a yard here. Second and 1. In motion left goes Myers. O'Connell to throw on second down. A short throw, that's hauled in by Mayer. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. A pickup of 10, and it's enough for a Las Vegas first down.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then of course they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
Now a throw here, hauled in. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's second down.
Timing is so important on a route like this because he's going to line up out right and then cut straight across the field. I think the ball might have come out a count or two too late because by the time he was able to secure it, not much of a chance to turn it upfield.
A first run for the backup, Abdullah. And no room that time, getting it to about the 46. 5 yards on first down, but now just a 1-yard pickup there on second. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. It's the Raiders who are the lead and the football here as we get ready to start quarter number 4. And defensively, Baltimore's in a dime look here on third. Not liking the look. They'll change the play. In motion left goes Myers. Throwing, O'Connell. That is caught. Fighting his
his way through contact. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. 30 yards there, and of course the first down as well. And he's brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings again, it's Abdullah. And he's going to be down close to a first down at the Ravens 16. It's a gain of 6, moves him to a manageable 3rd and 2 situation. That's caught by the tackle. And he is going to have the Raiders first down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Myers in motion right. A give up the gun to Abdullah. And he'll find his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. 2 yards on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. Caught on the right side by Adams. Touchdown! Devontae Adams. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
Told you they were going to be a GG's.
Raiders are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. And that's caught at the 2. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst.
It takes you longer than 30 seconds to score this game.
Run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the 4th quarter. This drive becomes very critical. And they're able to get this one across the 35. And now they're in the hurry-up. They'll throw on 1st down with Jackson. Pass on the crossing route is complete. This is Andrews.
You lost. You took too long.
And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Oh, looking for Andrews downfield. And this is intercepted. And that should do it.
Oh, it's right to my playmaker on defense. Get out of here, bum. Losing with the Ravens. Imagine that. Boy, got all them games in. Playing with the down Ravens. Sick in my damn head.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And wow, a gamble here right off the bat, an onside kick to begin the game. And this one recovered by the hands team for
Crazy thing is, I'm probably better with the Ravens than half these Raven users.
Try that on the road to get some momentum. What about here at home?
Would agree with you totally on that. I think at home, you don't ever want to put your fans in a position where they're questioning what you're doing. And right now, they have to be in the stand saying, why
new
would we
slot
even do
defense.
that? We're already behind you. You don't need us anymore. And this one, boy, an unsuccessful attempt. That could really change the momentum of this game in a hurry.
They'll bring the tight end in motion right. Give running right is Mitchell. Down to about the 45. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's second down at 7. Right back to Mitchell here. Trying to bounce it outside, but he's only able to get it back to the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up the third down. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. And trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
And he's going to be stopped here at the 43, and that is not near enough to pick up the first. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on fourth. Jackson now. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Ravens go for it, but come up empty. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 43. In motion left goes Myers.
Man.
Throwing on 1st down, O'Connell. A short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he could break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd down and 1. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. On 2nd down, O'Connell. That one complete to Trey Tucker. It's a big play there for Vegas. 45 yards. Here we go now on 1st and goal. Now they send a man in motion right. Did he get the feed down? Yes. Touchdown. Trey Tucker.
These Ravens are so trash.
And the Raiders get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
Why the Raven users so trash, man? They not like me. I'm undefeated with the Ravens. As soon as I see them line up in that defense and I can flip that goddamn corner, oh, you know we getting it. We going deep. Yeah, dude thought he had a nice record. Well, like hopefully next year, man, they get the ranking shit right. They got these people with these decent records, and they trash. They probably matched up against those bums that had those 600 loss records that I showed y'all on a community message. I'm like, bro, how you have 600 losses and 50 wins, bro? Like, come on, man. What the fuck? Just need to delete the game at that point. It ain't for you. Motherfucker, 600 losses and 50 wins. Hate for the guy that lost to him. Come on with this disconnect shit. Like, beginning of the year, that shit be great. Like, that shit don't do that. Did they give me the win or loss for that? That's the question. They gave me the win. We out there now, 1569. We climbing. We climbing.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And we are underway here in Las Vegas. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he's going to be taken down.
That speed ain't what it used to be.
About the 8-yard line.
Okay, give some credit to the team covering the kick, but boy,
Back in the day, speed was everything.
Take the knee and help out your offense.
Speed got you separation.
Really precarious position.
O'Connell going straight to the air.
Oh, throw the flag!
He's going to be off the mark, too far out in front. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice.
You
Or
hate
maybe
me in
the
the
routes versus air. Because that's a completion he makes, what, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
Now a 2nd and 10. And O'Connell now to throw. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. O'Connell working from the gun. Pressure comes, and down he goes.
I mean, Jacobs, I mean, you going to block him or...
So that complicates things a bit here. 18
What's really
yards to
going
go
on?
now on 2nd down. Myers in motion right.
Ooh, got him in man. What do you want to do now?
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. He hits Adams complete. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. A pair of first downs gives him a 1st and 10 up at the 44. Myers in motion right. And now they'll shift things around. On 1st and 10, it's O'Connell.
Tucker, good catch.
That's Tucker.
Way to rack up the sideline.
Just shy of the 40. Back-to-back nice
Oh, when they cover 3 blitz on me.
yards and another first.
If you run an out route, it's likely you end up near the sideline. And what did we just see there?
Toe tap.
You got it. The benefits of practice. Toe tapping, foot dragging, picking it up, and making sure it was a catch.
First down throw, O'Connell.
Man, y'all got to start throwing flags now.
Incomplete.
Hey, that's supposed to be flag.
Nice stand from
Come on,
this
Blue.
defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
In motion left goes Myers. Throwing on 2nd down. Here's O'Connell. Short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. 4 yards the gain.
Yeah,
And
we
it'll
run that
bring
cover
up a
3
3rd
blitz.
down.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the drive. Myers in motion right. Here's O'Connell looking to throw it.
Connell.
I will see more of them trying to
Come on,
get
bro.
the ball out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down. They'll go for it. O'Connell. He's got his target. That's complete. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Not often do 4th down conversions result in 23 yards, but that's the case here. 1st down. To the air again with O'Connell. Over the middle, he's got Mayer. Touchdown, Raiders! Michael Mayer, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Raiders go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll motion left. And they'll try a little razzle-dazzle. And he will get in to make it 8-0. The kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And the drive will begin at the 25 as Scott is going to stay in the end zone. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. And they'll run the option to start the drive.
2 shots on the quarterback.
Pick up a 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Hurts. They'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. He'll get this off to Swift. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it'll be 2nd down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they are looking at a 2nd and 5 situation. Hurts sets up to throw it. He'll get this into the hands of Swift once again. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 27-yard line. A gain there of 21 yards. They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts. Out to the left there and complete to the tight end Goddard. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. On 1st down, Hurts. Flushed out right. And he takes it inside the 10.
2 shots on the quarterback.
He's out of bounds. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple. They'll run for the first time with DeAndre Swift. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up first and goal.
Not too many more ideal situations in 2nd and 2 in order to try and pick up a first down. They ran it and picked it up.
And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Throwing is Hurts. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
As soon as he leaped down and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
This Raider defense not giving in. They'll try to hold once more on 3rd and goal. Oh, how about this call down near the goal line? And he's in for an Eagles touchdown. Quez Watkins taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Eagles are back within a couple of the lead. Eagles offense staying out there. Of course, Hurts always a threat to run. They'll go for 2. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. I know it's still just the first half, but we'll see if that 2 points looms large later.
I would have kicked it, and I know that they were trying to equal the score, but sometimes you kind of get seduced into that. It's the first half. Kick the extra point and continue to play so you don't have to chase points later.
And just shutting him off there. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
In motion left goes Myers. O'Connell looking to throw on first. The left side throw complete to Adams. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little.
Oh, when they call that cover 3 blitz, bro. It's crazy. He keeps calling that. I'll be waiting for him to call it.
In motion right. Throwing. O'Connell. This is
Get out of that defense, bro. I'm going to glitch it every time.
Touchdown, Las Vegas. Trey Tucker, 37 yards. And the Raiders are able to extend their lead. They're going to try and run. I don't think anyone in the building fooled right there, as that one is going to blow up in their faces.
Definitely got to get rid of the abilities. It's fake. Cheese. Unrealistic.
Boston Scott on the return from his end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They'll start on the ground with Swift. And he'll lose yardage on this one back to the 13. A full 5-yard loss that time. It's going to make second down pretty tough.
Yeah, another negative play in an early down situation. This one to start the drive. You're putting a lot of pressure on your quarterback to bail you out when you're in second and long yardage.
Out route pass complete to Goddard. Hook up a 15 yards there. And they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches. Here's Hurts to throw.
Throwing me the ball. Appreciate it.
Jacorian Bennett has it. And the Raiders are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. A short throw, that's hauled in by Mayer. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Options galore here, second and a few inches. Myers in motion right. Back to throw.
Why would you keep coming out in that cover 3 blitz? I'm going to glitch it every time. Yeah, that bullshit out defense.
That goes for a gain of 31. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. Now O'Connell. To the left side, there's Mayer. Touchdown! Michael Mayer, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Raiders will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. O'Connell's throwing for it.
Should be a bullet pass.
The ball game as it's intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick.
2 block for me. Oh, come on, man. It slowed me down, really.
And he takes
Well, I guess I got to score again.
Pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick.
Oh, they got to score again.
Well, they just scored, they got the lead, and they decide to keep their foot on the accelerator, so to speak.
Scouting, scouting, scouting. They had to have seen something in their preparation for this game that told them in this situation, if they get the look they like...
Oh, appreciate you backing them off.
Anyway, they like being bold.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
Good defensive call right there because they had someone shadowing him along his entire route. And he was right there ready to provide a hit that prevents him from making another catch to his big start.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Myers in motion right. Here's O'Connell again on 2nd and 10. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Jacobs.
See, now I can control his user. I can use user over there.
As they'll stop it with a
I can go to the other side of the field.
to go in the first half of play. O'Connell from the gun on 3rd down. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. So following the holding call, what can they do here on 3rd and long? From the shotgun, O'Connell.
You got to throw that, Connell.
That will be incomplete.
That might be the 3rd down stop that they needed because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity to get off the field.
O'Connell here on 4th down. And it's
Guaranteed you.
They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Slot man moves right. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Going across the middle, and Goddard's got it. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
We always hear from coaches how much they like to run crossing routes because they want to hit the receivers on the go, get them the ball, keep them moving. How about when you hit a tight end that way? Okay, the receivers are going to run past you most of the time. The tight end, they can do their damage a different way, break a few tackles and really scatter some people, can't they?
And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They go play action with Hurts. And that is incomplete. 2 seconds left on the clock.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing.
Good little girl, take your 3.
Their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level.
Do what daddy tells you to do.
Even backed up late. They're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. And the Eagles hands team able to cover it up. A gutsy call there. Yangs at the locker room with a lead. Tried the onside kick. It didn't work.
And you just wonder what the gain was there. They're already in the lead. They were in control of the game. They may have given momentum now to their opponent and maybe kick-started things going in the opposite direction.
Now a nice play defensively on first down as this is knocked away and incomplete.
I can assure you, setting up a screen is much more difficult than it appears. It requires excellent timing from everyone on the offense, and a defense's #1 goal is to throw that timing off.
Hurts. And down he goes. Brought down a Raiders sack. They push him back 8 yards that time on second down. Now Charles dealing with a 3rd and long. They'll have to try to go back to the air again, and this time avoid the sack.
Certainly hard to try to establish momentum when all you're doing is going backwards, not protecting the passer, and he gets dumped on his backside.
Deep.
Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
Hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it. He'll look to throw. Pass taken in.
One thing with Bucks is speed.
Philadelphia. Dallas Goedert, 47 yards. And the Eagles' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. So a strong drive here to lead off this 3rd quarter and gets them right back in this football game.
And I think we can safely call that a statement drive because they had to be saying, we didn't put our best foot forward in the first half, but we certainly mean business now. Maybe a better term, a prove-it drive. They proved it to themselves that they were ready to go.
Boy, like speed, bro. I need a 90 speed safety minimum.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And tackled at the
Now how he dived this way and end up floating around that way? Come on. Be realistic.
Vegas offense ready to start this next drive.
And last time, went for it on fourth, didn't get it. See if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go around.
Sometimes they have this vision writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. Here's a ball thrown right side and complete. Down the sideline he goes.
Learn how to match up, bum. Learn how to match up, bum. Learn how to match up, bum. Learn how to stop playing dime, dummy. Learn how to match up, dummy. Learn how to match up, dummy.
They're going to keep it on the ground. I don't think
learn how to match up, dummy. Stop playing that defense. Why would you keep playing the same defense if you know I'm gonna beat it? Okay. You got the Eagles and you're losing to the Raiders. Get good. Yeah, that'll shut your ass up. Bro, you got the Eagles and I got the Raiders and you're losing. Get good. You got the Eagles, I got the Raiders. Get good. You need to get good, you little dummy.
They give this one to their receiver, Watkins. He's free going down the left side. It's a foot race.
It's a cool story, though. Match up with it. Learn how to match up. Appreciate it. Match up, then.
And the Eagles have come back to make it a 2-point game.
I mean, you know, your dumbass player keeps following it. I can't help that your players don't.
Hurts will throw.
I can't help that your players are dumb. I can't help that your players are dumb. I can't help that you suck. Then adjust. You're the one complaining. I'm not. What does that say? You have the Eagles and you're complaining. Make it make sense.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone.
You have the Eagles and you're complaining. Make it make sense. You have the Eagles and you're complaining. Make it make sense. You have the Eagles and you're complaining. Make it make sense. That's not a YouTube play, bro. Go find it on YouTube. Go find it. Go find it. Go find it. Go find it. If it's a YouTube play, go find it. Go find it. If it's a YouTube play, go find it. Cool story, bro.
Here's O'Connell. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there.
Get mad.
The toes inbounds. Here now at 3rd down and 8. In motion left goes Myers. Here's O'Connell looking to throw it. And he is caught. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A really good pickup of 28 yards. Myers in motion right. To the air again with O'Connell. That's caught by Myers. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Boy, everything clicking up.
Imagine playing contain against a pocket passer.
Maybe the best of the bunch. This offense is really humming, and they pick up another 1st down.
First down throw, O'Connell. Short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. So 5 plays on this drive, Charles. All passes, all completions. And just like that, they're in the red zone.
And don't you think the playbook opens up a little bit more now? Because all they've done is throw the football. If you want to run it now, you may very well have them fooled.
Now a 2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete. A field goal would get them the lead, but that's not what they're shooting for as they come up on 3rd down.
Out of the shotgun, here's O'Connell. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And the momentum just continuing to build and build for them. They had the touchdown, their last drive to tie the game. Now their defense does its job, and Charles, all of a sudden, they've got a chance to capture the lead here.
And we're seeing a really nice exhibition of what coaches love to call complementary football. Offense gets a tie, defense does its job, gets the ball right back, and their teammates now have momentum. What a nice job they're doing, all doing it together.
2nd and 9 now from the 21. Hurts sets up to throw it. He's got Smith here. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Goes right back to Smith again. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. 3 quarters have come and gone. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Second and a couple. On the option to give to Swift here. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. A couple of first downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on first down. Play action. Here's Hurts. Over the middle here to Brown. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. The Eagle passing game looking good on this drive. It's a first down. Now Hurts going to keep it running left. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. But first down, Hurts. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they're in a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
On second down, Swift. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. DeAndre Swift. A 21-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the fourth. Elliott good with a PAT. And they will take a 7-point lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And not a good return here at all, as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the fourth quarter. What a big spot for this offense. See if they can cobble something together on this drive. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. From the 22 now, here's second down at a yard. In motion left goes Myers. O'Connell to throw on second down. Short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. He's been big, 2 touchdowns earlier. Now he's got a first down here. Now it's O'Connell. He'll get this underneath to Jacobs. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Now O'Connell. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there. And it's second down. Once again, O'Connell back to throw. He finds his man, complete. It's Jacobs. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Now after the holding call, here's 2nd and 20. Back to throw, O'Connell. Open man is Myers. With that last completion, CD's now over 400 yards passing in the game, and quite a few of those have come via some pretty big strikes downfield. Certainly not afraid to challenge this secondary, and it's been successful.
I like your observation there, partner, because I agree. This is a group more than capable of torching a secondary any week, as evidenced by their combined stat line here. And in the time we have remaining, wouldn't shock me at all to see them take another deep shot.
O'Connell here on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And it'll be a turnover on downs. And this will probably be the final play before the 2-minute warning. On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And that winds up a decent run, and it also takes us to the 2-minute warning.
You got the Eagles, faggot. You played. Oh, okay, cool. Me too. I'm just putting my guys in position. You're just not matching up correctly. I mean, I can't help it. Okay, cool story, bro.
43 here, 2nd down and 5.
Okay, cool story, bro. Cool story.
Now Hurts on the option right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down.
Well, that's the fear any defense has when the quarterback gets involved in the running game. You don't usually account for him, and he's hurting them today.
Yeah, he's been very involved in the running game. Defensively, when you've got the coverage good downfield, how do you account for him, though?
Occasionally, you start to spy him. Take someone who has the same agility, who can dance with him, run with him, and try and keep him in the pocket.
That'll be especially critical here as we come down the stretch.
You only did that because you have the Eagles, bro. You have a regular-ass team. You're not doing those.
With now 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns. And the Eagles have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter. Elliott good on the extra point.
Go look at the replays. Go look at the replays. Go look at the replays.
Now after the
I got like 40 completions with my quarterback with the 68 overall. Hush.
This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
Just because you're trash, don't take it out on me.
O'Connell able to connect with Jacobs.
You didn't really adjust to it.
As they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Here's O'Connell. This is caught by Tucker. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the 1st down. To throw here, O'Connell. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. Here's 2nd down. Sticking to the air with O'Connell here. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Tucker. Well, they need to score, and score quick. 1 timeout remaining. Final minute. 1st and 10. And O'Connell now to throw. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there. Force the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Throwing, O'Connell. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Isaiah Rodgers. And the Eagles are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
You didn't really adjust to it, dude. Like, hush.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
You didn't.
And this one all over but the shouting, you might say.
You got
There's
lucky
one
because you have the
time
Eagles.
defensively, but probably no real need to use it here.
You got lucky because you had the Eagles, dude.
And some room
You're getting bailed out by the fucking Eagles, dude. Hush. Bro, you got a top 5 team, bro. I can play how I want to play.
Now it looks like he'll throw here.
It can't help you mad. You mad though? 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 Like seriously, like you're really mad about that though. Like seriously, you mad about that, bro? God damn. I'm gonna mute my mic next time. Jesus, dude was trash. Got lucky on some bullshit. Yo. Vaden just those 3 or 4 passes a game, man. 3 or 4. I can take those 3 or 4 and get those back. It'll be perfect.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Today we've got a fun little clash in the AFC as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Well, we thought this could get interesting. Here's interesting. An onside kick to start this thing. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. Well, there's 2 sides to every coin. You come on the road, you get the onside kick to start the game. What a boost, but you don't get it. Now your back's against the wall a little bit.
You're exactly right. You nailed it perfectly. And so many ways to go at it when you're on the road. You think to yourself, well, if we start on defense, we blitz them early, try and create a big play. If we start on offense, we throw the big pass downfield. In this case, they said, forget all of that. Let's do it on special teams and try and catch them off guard with an onside kick unsuccessfully.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
Now 2nd and 5.
Go.
They'll go again with Dobbins. They follow up the gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on 2nd down.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Hey, middle. On the ready. Ready, shot.
Now Jackson. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And the Raiders are going to have it here just past the 25. Well, certainly not how he wanted to start his night. First throw of the game, an INT.
Yeah, it's not easy, but he's got to try and wipe that one away from the memory banks. And let's face it, it's not often a quarterback and a defensive back have a lot in common. But one thing, because they have these individual type plays, they've got to have short memories, don't they? DB gets beat, wipe it away, quarterback throws a pick, has to do the same thing.
O'Connell on 1st and 10. That's to the Notre Dame man, Michael Mayer. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
On 1st and 10, it's O'Connell. It gets it right back to Mayer. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. Give him back-to-back catches now. That one for 16, and another first down. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter one. First down throw, O'Connell. He gets this to Davante Adams. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down. Myers in motion right. O'Connell looking to throw yet again. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Tucker. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a first and goal.
Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. And he'll get it here on the end around. I don't think anyone in the building fooled right there as that one is going to blow up in their faces. Boy, that is a 7-yard loss. Second down now.
When that works, your offensive coordinator looks like a genius. When it doesn't, at least folks saying, what are you doing? Down here, I'd rather have my tailback running off tackle than something off the radar like this.
Now from the 9, here's second and goal. In motion left goes a tight end. And they'll run with Tucker.
That's
I
it.
don't think anyone in the building fooled right there as that one is going to blow up in their faces. It goes as a loss of 6. And now third down.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
They need to reverse the trend. The last 2 plays have gone backwards. Now it's third and goal. Myers in motion right. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter now, and it's Las Vegas with the football as they'll see what they can do on third and goal. In motion left goes Myers. O'Connell throwing, third and goal. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Davante Adams A 16-yard touchdown. And the Raiders post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for two. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he will get in to make it 8-0. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. From his end zone, here comes Justice Hill. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Let's see what he does.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that
Taking it right down Broadway. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So they will wave off the flag and let the completion stand.
really great job by the receiver fighting through all the contact and still coming down with the football. All that great work in practice being put into the game.
Jackson on the give to Dalvins. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down. 2nd and 6. Now it's Jackson. That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 26. A solid gain of 15 yards and the sticks move.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
They'll throw on first down with Jackson. And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back at the 32. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16.
At the 32-yard line.
Now it's Jackson. That's into the hands of Flowers over the middle. And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line.
This has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come back, reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
They'll run up the gut with Dalvins. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Ravens touchdown. J.K. Dalvins, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens have cut the lead back down to 2. A little surprising they wouldn't go for 2, but this is up and good. And this is now a 1-point game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Myers in motion right. Throwing on first down, O'Connell. That is incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
2nd and 10. Myers in motion right. Here's O'Connell again on 2nd and 10. Looking middle, and it's incomplete.
Playmaker.
I know we spent a lot of time talking about how the defensive backs read routes and make plays on the football. How about a good linebacker? Feeling the route, seeing the quarterback, jumps the play, and knocks it away. Really well done.
He's got his target. That's complete.
He's got his own drops.
Mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. Call that a very strong gain of 20.
He didn't have his own drops. He would have got his own chuck. He didn't get his own chuck.
O'Connell looking to throw on first. And it's complete to
So since he's not getting his own chuck, I can actually throw that quick.
This gain not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two. Now O'Connell.
Laser.
He finds his man complete. That's Jacobs. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes it.
Why would you play man on me? Why?
For 20 on the catch and run.
Well, they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another first down. They got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. Myers in motion right. O'Connell now on 2nd.
Man beater.
The slant connects with Devontae Adams. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. 17 yards is the pickup there for number 17.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football.
Touchdown! Michael Mayer, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Raiders will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. O'Connell's throwing for it. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range. Oh, his early struggles continue. Here's another.
One thing I like about Ellis, he can jump.
And he'll get this
He got
to
ours.
the 32-yard line. We don't
Not
see
fast,
this
but that motherfucker can jump.
his caliber, 2 first-half interceptions.
It's absolutely surprising because it happens so rarely. You're searching for what reason, what's going on out there. It's not just maybe the defense is playing well. Is his horoscope off? His biorhythms? What is it?
You went horoscope on us, David.
Well, I was thinking maybe REM sleep was off. I'm trying to come up with something.
Anything, right? And now
I gotta stop trying to classic.
It's incomplete.
I ain't
You know,
gonna scan
it's
the
bad.
outfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
In motion left goes Myers. O'Connell back to the air on 2nd down. A short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. Not a big window to
He knows
throw.
we'll drop the cover and then I hit him with something else.
Pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
They haven't made
much of this great starting field position they had. Here's 3rd and 6. In motion, left goes Myers. To throw here, O'Connell. That's complete into the hands of Myers. And they'll have it in the red zone.
That motion tells me everything I need to know about his defense.
He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Sticking to the air with O'Connell here. Pass taken in by Mayer. He'll go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be 2nd down. Now another timeout called for by the offense as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. In motion, left goes Myers. On 2nd down, Jacobs.
Weak box. Pass to McSpammy.
Into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs, as the first half is winding down, and the Raiders will extend their lead here just before halftime. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game, and no signs of slowing down.
One of the tight ends comes in motion. They'll look to throw.
See, you can't go on a run, man.
The 2, they don't get it. The 3rd
Fuck.
time wasn't a charm. They got the first 2 2-point tries. Still have the lead, but couldn't get the 3rd.
Every quarterback in the NFL should be able to make a 5-6 yard throw on a run. Ain't no fucking way.
Yeah, we talk about this a lot, but it has to be something, you're right, that they saw all week, correct?
Definitely game plan for it. Felt good about being aggressive and going for it. And right up until that
They just want you to be a statue on this dude.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation. If it
Is it? Because the rookies last year could throw on the run in the beta. But when the game come out, bro, they gave them their shitty rating.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Jackson. Yet again, targeting and finding Mark Andrews.
Be a good little girl, take your 3.
Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
I doubt there'll be no overthrows. I mean, you'll have bad throws. But I'm just saying, like, certain things like a 5-yard throw on the front.
On 1st down.
I should be able to make that. There should be like a window for throw on the
To throw is Jackson. That's caught.
Be a good little girl, take your 3.
And the timeout comes in with 2 seconds remaining. So they can trot out the field goal unit for the try before we hit the lockers.
That's a good girl.
So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, should be a fairly easy one here. Tucker's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner.
And they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists.
Man, Madden, y'all doing the most, man. Y'all are doing the most today.
They're backed up here with a 1st and 20 now after the holding penalty. Myers in motion right. O'Connell working from the gun. Throwing the slant, and he finds Mayer. It's a big play, yet amazingly, because of how far they had to go, they're still looking at a second down here.
19 yards on the play. Brings up second down at the 32-yard line.
In motion left goes Myers. Here's Jacobs from the gun. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. That one good for 13 and a Raider first down.
Brandon, I think you and I were both raised the same way in the game of football. You run to set up the pass, but I think we've discovered in this NFL, a lot of teams pass to set up the run. And that's what they've done throughout this game. They've aired it out, thrown it around the yard. Now they've come back to the running game, and they find a way to be successful with it.
On 1st and 10, it's O'Connell. Open man right side, Myers. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup. We're just shy of midfield. Here's second down and 7. In motion left goes Myers. Off the play fake, here's O'Connell. Here's Tucker, complete on the right side. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
From the midfield strike, they'll look to throw. That's incomplete, but there is a
I got a fearless.
So hang on, a big call coming on the 3rd down. So they will tread backward on the holding penalty.
And I know that
They gave me a fearless throw animation.
But let's face it, it is hard not to do at the speed and pace that they play.
In motion left goes Myers. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to
Appreciate you playing 2-man under, bro. You're making this easy.
At the Ravens 42. That was no 3rd and 2. That was 3rd and 16, but they get the conversion anyway. To the air again with O'Connell. Open man is Myers. So just
Dink dunk city.
there.
You're not stopping me in that bullshit defense.
Brings up second and 7 at the 39-yard line.
Here's O'Connell.
Oh my God, come on. I can't even, that's an orange. I can't even get an orange.
But where we sit right now in the 3rd quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
The point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet.
From the shotgun, O'Connell.
So you're just not going to cover Devontae.
This is Adam Adams with a catch.
You're just not going to cover him. He's only the best receiver in the game. You're not going to cover him. Okay. All right. He said, all right, I'm not. I ain't trying to cover him no more.
It has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed.
He was like, I gave up, man. I don't want to cover him no more. Put someone else in, coach.
Surface tablets because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
O'Connell looking to throw on first.
I had to throw that out of bounds. Safety was forward.
Here's incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Once again, O'Connell back to throw.
Devontae dirty. Devontae dirty.
Devontae Adams.
Got him. Get out of there. Aiden making Lamar look like a fucking kindergartner out there. See, I told you, if I can get all my throws and be consistent, I'm good. He's still going to have those 2 or 3 bad throws that I can't control. But other than that, as long as I can keep playing like that, I'm good. That's where I want to be. Yeah, if I feel like that corner's playing down like a soft squad or a cloud, I'm going to hit it with the out route for the cloud to bite down, and then I can get that corner over the top of it. Whereas cover 3, you want that fade option route to pull the third back so that you can get the corner under.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, boy, what a matchup.
That was that rage quit route concept. make Lee like fuck it. He already got to the point he didn't want to cover Devontae. He was leaving him wide open. He's like, all right, coach, put someone else in. I'm done. Be like that dude on the Bills that retired at halftime. Y'all remember that? Like, dude, bro, Twitter went crazy on that shit. Dude said, I'm out. They were getting their ass. The crazy part about it, they were getting their ass kicked. I think they were playing the Dolphins.
Myers in motion right.
The Dolphins and Patriots won.
O'Connell to throw right away.
Oh, good free form. Good free form. Good free form. Good fucking shit. That's what I need right there.
A good pick up there at 22.
Way to step into that pocket on that throw.
Maybe a little bit of a tone setter offensively. They come out throwing right
Did he really try to put a defensive end in coverage?
Myers in motion right. Throwing on first down, O'Connell. That incomplete to Trey Tucker. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's second and a yard. In motion left goes Myers. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. Myers in motion right. O'Connell on first and 10. Over the middle, complete. That's Jacobs. And he'll get it inside.
I love going up against this cover 3 block. Crazy thing is, people keep playing it like it's a good defense. It's just so easy. You see it so much. People that spam dollar, bro. They just have no idea. I love going up against dollar.
On the first drive, that
can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it. It really gets them amped up as they go forward.
Short throw, that's hauled in by Mayer.
Love going up against Dollar. You might want to get out of it.
Well, they clearly wanted to come out, Charles, and be aggressive throwing the football. And
That double safety audible shit ain't going to work for you, bro. Now you got your safeties out of position. I'm about to exploit your ass.
I like what he's doing back there. You can tell he's at ease. Feels good about what he's doing. I think if I'm the play caller, I'm reading that. I'm continuing to let him throw the football.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's
Come on, Mayer, get physical, get physical.
Rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
Here's 2nd and 10.
People spam too much.
They will run the draw with Jacobs. And
68, hold your block.
Defensive line. He'll get back over the line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs. And they're going to get him down. Well
77, hold your block.
he can only get this to the 30.
We keep telling y'all this shit.
And it'll bring up 4th down.
And that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short game.
They'll go for it. O'Connell.
Connell! Fuck! That's the ones I be talking about, man. You do that 3 or 4 times a game. Ain't nothing you can do about it. Fucking bullshit.
So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 right at the 30. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Ball hit as he throws there, incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Prescott from the gun. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Ferguson. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 11 yards and a Cowboy 1st down.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a 1st down.
He's getting stuck on the defensive tackle.
And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. A really nice gain of 25 yards. We're scoreless after 1. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Here's Prescott.
That boy almost got it.
And inside the tray before he's
Improvise, improvise.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. From the red zone now, Prescott. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Kevontae Turpin, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Cowboys post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter.
That drop it. There it is.
Extra point.
Oh, man.
And it's now a 7-0 game. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone.
And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Man, O'Connell, we had him on that last drive, bro. Don't throw no fucking bullshit like that. Hate when they do that.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And on the last drive, they were in field goal range. They just opted not to kick it, didn't get it. How does that change the mentality this go around?
I don't think it changes much for the head coach because this is what he preaches all the time. Attack at all times in any spot on the field, and he likes touchdowns, not field goals.
What was he thinking?
So now they're going to be throwing on the line.
Intercepted. And to the 43. So down inside the 45 to the 43.
Playmakers need to be faster.
That's where they'll take over.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at the 43-yard line.
That's caught out wide by Cooks.
We'll just let him auto-juke. Like the guys don't want to tackle.
Two first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Aubrey now for the PAT.
Should have flagged him on that last drive. He done so that PI.
And it's good to make it 14-0. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone.
Slow it down.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
I'm okay with the call there. In fact, I actually like it. I know they're down a couple of scores, but the running game worked in that situation. I would continue to go in that direction.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. In motion, the tight end. First down throw, O'Connell.
Laser.
That's caught by Myers. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They run the draw play. This is White. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. And the tight end goes in motion left. Throwing on 2nd down. Here's O'Connell.
PI.
Looks for White, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Damone Clark.
Waste your stamina, bro. That's PI.
And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Cowboys
Fucking flag on the right, motherfuckers, you dumb fucks.
obviously declined that, and it is a touchdown.
They still had the option, but let's face it, there's no option when you score a touchdown. An easy call for them.
Bro, fucking Cowboys cheating like motherfucker.
Aubrey good with a PAT. And it's now 21-0.
That ass PI that they call hold.
So they throw the
Make it
pick
make
six.
sense.
They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And they'll be backed up a bit to start as he's out of bounds at the 16. The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession. But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. And if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. And the slot man goes in motion left. On 2nd down, O'Connell. This is caught by Tucker. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. They'll send a receiver in motion left. They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. And not much room to operate as they'll get this up only to about the 41. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
Now we're at the 41, 2nd and 9. Back to throw, O'Connell.
Looking deep for Adams. It's caught inside the 25. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. So a big play as it gets them all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10.
Here's O'Connell looking to throw it.
And he's got it.
And the Raiders are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards.
Well, he's had the interception woes in this one, Charles, and that time a little bold to throw it into double coverage, but he beat the double coverage.
Yeah, but I admire that he still will challenge defenders downfield, even though the ball's been in jeopardy a few times in this game. A nice ball there against multiple defenders.
And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Jacoby Myers in the final seconds of the first half.
And the Raiders are on the board here in the final seconds of the first half.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble. That could have been trouble.
So just 8 ticks remaining here in the first half as they'll kick this one away. And this is fielded just short of the goal line, but the fair catch means this drive will begin at the 25.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together.
Prescott on 1st down. Looking left side, and it's complete. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. Final play of the half, Prescott. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. And it'll be intercepted.
Jones.
And nothing comes of this last-ditch attempt at points as time will run out on this first half.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
You're not gonna let me get this.
The Cowboys will get the football first here. They have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. Well, CD, you understand. I mean, they're so eager trying to get back in this game here in the fourth quarter, but they touched that one a little too early before it went 10 yards.
Brandon, in such a high-stakes scenario, everyone's feeling the pressure on this play. The special teams coordinator, which one is he going to pick in terms of kicks? Can the kicker execute it? Can the team wait for 10 yards? So many variables, and in this case, they didn't get it done.
Prescott looks to throw on first. That is slide down to avoid the contact. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
Evident there that he learned his lesson from the last drive. No way he was going to force a throw that time. When nothing broke open, kept it, and ended up running for a first down himself.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he's able to motor his way down.
I need you to get down.
13 yards and a first down, Cowboys.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
Dang, you supposed to take that, bro.
Touchdown, Cowboys. 3 touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And the lead opens up now to 22 points. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. Bennett cruising ahead. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've got them pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, the same tempo, the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
Defensive end DeMarcus Lawrence applied the heat. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. And O'Connell now to throw. A short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. And he'll be out of bounds right around the 20. So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And 3rd and 8 now. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. In motion right goes Adams. O'Connell working from the gun. It gets it right back to Mayer. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. On 1st and 10, it's O'Connell. He'll get this underneath to Jacobs. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well. Adams the man in motion right. O'Connell looking to throw on first.
Yeah! Throw the flag!
And incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
To the air again with O'Connell. And this throw incomplete.
I will.
And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down.
That's a tough spot for a running back coming out of the backfield because you know he's got to look for the football, knowing full well he's got a man coming his way, full steam, and he broke that one up.
In motion right goes Adams. Out of the shotgun, here's O'Connell. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 38-yard line. A gain of 22. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 38. In motion left goes Myers. A running play on first down, and it turns into a fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage. Dallas, Texas is the spot, third quarter inside AT&T Stadium. Glad you're with us. 2nd and 10. The runner receiver in motion left.
Like hike the ball.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run. In motion left goes Myers. From the shotgun, O'Connell. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Myers. And he gets us down inside.
Who do not have no defense either, bro. I shouldn't be losing games like this. They don't want to get away and they don't want to flag the appropriate people that both the flag.
Adams the man in motion right. Throwing, O'Connell.
Sucker, bro.
He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. He's got his target. That's complete. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th. So after the 4th down conversion, now 1st and 10 inside the 25. Sticking to the air with O'Connell here. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer.
That's too much momentum.
Picked up by Stephon Gilmore. And the Cowboys are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line.
Throwing flag. It's close to. And then when they do throw it, they throw it on me for no fucking reason. Let me get something to drink. And then Aiden had about 4 passes every fucking game. They just go Ari, bro. Like, I can't control where it goes. Probably just gonna have to freeform everything with them. I can't. Like sometimes I try to get lazy and I just try to classic lead it, even though I got freeform on it. But I'm gonna have to freeform everything. Because that's crazy. I can't even make a fucking 5-yard pass. But the man was throwing dots against the Chargers when he blew them out 63-20 something. Why is this man still a 68 overall after blowing the Chargers out?
EA Sports coverage
Make
of
it
the
make sense.
National Football League is on the air. But today, two AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Las Vegas Raiders.
Sam, make him like a 75.
An onside kick to start the game. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. Right to the air is Mahomes. And the Raiders have got it. It'll be a loss of 10. And it'll bring up second. Mahomes now to throw. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. A big play there for KC. 47 yards. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's first and goal just outside the 5.
I missed it completely.
That's a gain of 7, and we'll leave them with second and goal coming up.
Someone's looking fresh, and this O-line is definitely licking their chops. Everyone likes to run block. If you're an
But
offensive
some
lineman,
playbook
nice
because the
early
Chiefs
burst,
ain't got no
nice
fucking
gain, too.
Debo package.
Good yardage on first down. Now can they punch it in on second and goal? Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. Pacheco will take this one.
So I got a 340-pound nose tackle that hit him. Fly scored 10 yards.
But there's nothing fancy about
He
this
make this shit
one.
up.
As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here. And we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown,
All right, team,
here's
let's
Butker on to
get
kick
it.
away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. O'Connell on first and 10. He finds his
Thanks for
man.
backing him up, my guy.
That's Jacobs. And marking
Back him up for me again.
close to the 40 at the 39. From up near the 40 now after the big play to start. Here's another first and 10. Now it's O'Connell. Same target. It's Jacobs again.
Love when they audible at the last second. Do it again for me, please.
5 on the
Appreciate you.
And that's going to bring up second down.
Never audible before the offense makes adjustments. It's a new name.
Motion left goes Myers.
They tell me what you in.
O'Connell to throw on second down.
I click it, you know. Look, mom, no hands. Hey, my milkshake brings out a boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. I can teach you. I can have to charge. La 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 la. Wee, we spin around in circles. Wee, hey, we do it again. 3 times. Wee. Ah.
Gets it downfield to Mayer.
Now let's wear your defense out with a no huddle.
The first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 38-yard line. Myers in motion right. And once again, O'Connell back to
Teague is a motherfucker, bitch. You play that faggot defense on me, you want to. I'm gonna wear your defense out.
Touchdown, Las Vegas. Jacoby Myers, 38 yards.
We was gonna rush one on the goat. Me? You gonna rush one on me? Shit, we gonna wear your ass out.
And there they got him the ball. Just get it to him, let him do it.
Fatigue your defense. Do that shit again.
Said that to his quarterback as he broke the huddle. I like the play.
Please do that
Just
shit
give it to
again.
me. I'll take care of the rest of it.
Helping out his rack, right? RAC.
Run after catch, and he loves that, and he's going to carry that in at contract time.
And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
McCole Hardman to return it from his end zone.
No, he ain't help him.
Turn set up here.
Don't worry, I get to wear his defense out some more.
McCole Hardman. He might score.
Mm-hmm. And I get to wear your defense out some more. Let's go.
Touchdown, Chiefs.
That was a special return, and it happened.
My
because
defense
he's
gets the
a special
rest.
returner. He has to have that approval
ready for
from
fourth
his
quarter.
special teams coach's head coach to bring it out of the end zone.
But let's be honest, a lot of times when they bring it out of the end zone like he did there, they don't have approval. I mean, I think a lot of times...
Realize your defense was on the field for like 4 minutes on one play. They are tired. Scoring fast immediately after is not going to help you. It's going to make your defense even more tired. Fourth quarter comes, I'm going to be scoring at
So
will.
now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw.
Sometimes you got to use your offense as a defense
From a couple yards deep
to manage the
bring it out of
game.
the end zone. And they'll be backed up to start this drive as he's taken down right around the 15. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
Why are you playing Ben, you dumbass? Appreciate it.
You know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Second quarter from Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. In motion left goes Myers. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he'll get this up just shy of the 30.
I feel like I can see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Once again, it's Jacobs. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6. You don't see that a ton, do you? With a cornerback coming over to the middle of the field to make a run tackle.
That's someone with a ton of confidence to feel like nothing is pressuring him on his side of the field. Sees that the ball's moved to the middle and just sprints over there to help out. He ends up getting the tackle. Well played.
Weak box.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first.
That's quite a spot there for his first carry of the game, but obviously they had plenty of faith in him, didn't they?
No question about it. And here, why not go with the fresh legs? Able to push forward, pick up that first. Jacobs going to try the middle. And a lane slow materializing.
So here's your offense and your defense.
Up to the 45.
Eat the clock. Wears defense out.
Really nice job there by the defense, not allowing
We're going to be done and play a weak box, so fine.
That means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big
Back
money
from me to go forward. We good.
They also have to have interest in
good running game as well. And they did a nice job there holding the point of attack and not giving ground. But now they're in a spot that every team tells us when we have our production meetings they don't want to be in, 3rd and long. And that's because those back-to-back running plays just didn't accomplish a whole lot.
To throw here, O'Connell. He gets this to the
Doing too many audibles.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. First catch of the game for Adams, and he's got a first down.
The dude don't want to play defense, I
2
see.
minutes remaining in this first half of football. Myers in motion right. Off the play fake. O'Connell. Eluding the pressure right.
The disadvantage of playing man. Quarterback can take off.
Inside the 30. Good coverage downfield.
And it wears your defense out even more.
First down on a 13-yard run. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. Throwing on first down, O'Connell. Dancing to his left.
Disadvantage of playing man. Quarterback can take off.
Down 2nd and right at a yard. 2nd down and a yard. Myers in motion right. Now O'Connell.
Beautiful guy. No love going up to his man. Spammers.
Raiders are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
Let it get down to like 20
It's
seconds.
feel good. It's not all the time that play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down.
Yeah.
And this is going to be intercepted.
Wow, Madden.
And they will elect to decline
Wow.
the penalty.
Everything turned out the way they wanted it.
PI, what they call
Even
holding.
having to take that one.
Can't even get the fucking flags right.
Final shot before the half from Mahomes. Short throw hauled in by Kelsey. And he's able to get this across
Give him
the
a second
10.
half. They cheated me on that drive.
Taken down. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
First down throw, O'Connell. He's going to fire one deep over the middle.
Keep playing man on me, dummy. Keep playing man on me. You're going to get cooked.
Touchdown, Las Vegas. Trey Tucker, 78 yards. And the Raiders come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute.
Any defense can be one play. Spamming the same defense, you're just making it easier for me to find out what to use.
And now an audible here into something else. O'Connell's throwing for it. And that is caught for the 2 points.
Easy. Playing too much man.
And the touchdown
I got what, 4 man beaters in my arsenal.
onside kick here. And the Chiefs are going to
Damn well I didn't touch that. Whatever.
Yeah, we saw that one up here, CD. Offensive team, they touched that before it went 10 yards.
Obviously such a fine line, letting it go the required 10 yards, but also getting to it before the hands team can. Just didn't time it out right, and that results in a flag.
Mahomes now on first down. And they're not able to hook up there. Incomplete.
They're going to give out a little more class on that play. It has to go to the defense. More good work by them. They've taken away the passing lanes all game long, and you can see the frustration that it's causing because he just about threw that one into the first row.
Now here's Mahomes. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. And quickly they get to the line. On first and 10, here's Pacheco.
Yes, sir. Wow, they bailing him out.
And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Here's Mahomes to throw. And it's caught. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. That'll bring up 2nd and goal after the gain of 5.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players. Somehow came back.
And he is in. Touchdown, Kansas City. Isaiah Pacheco with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chiefs have retaken
Do it again. They get 24-21. I'm going to get my 2-point conversions.
Extra point by Butker is on target.
And I hope this dumbass plays man on me again. Make it easy for me.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled into 20.
You want to go to that fuck around, find out university. What y'all think?
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin
God,
the
this guy's
drive.
retarded.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those
Oh, he's wide open.
incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Here's O'Connell. Flush to his right. Now he'll let it go deep left side. And that's going to be
They gotta give me faster user control on
good
me.
effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
I have being clicked on
To
it.
give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're the second half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And
Man, that's PI.
incomplete.
As defensive coordinators around the league tell me all the time, that throw is not for every quarterback because you've really got to drive the ball downfield. It's going to be a tight window for him to fit that one into. In this case, unsuccessfully.
O'Connell here on 4th down.
Yeah.
into double coverage and intercepted.
You're just playing like a pussy, bro. I'll get one this try.
Will take over at the 29-yard line.
This goal line spinning on his down there.
Field and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw or maybe the ball's tipped or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. A dump down to McKinnon. Call it a gain of 3 on the play, and that'll bring up second down. Now Mahomes going to shift him around.
15. 43. 43.
In motion, the tight end, Kelsey. Second down, McKinnon. And a strong run there as he'll maneuver his way down inside the 15. And they're going to speed things up here.
Hey, 43, 15.
Mahomes now on first down. Looking underneath, and he finds McKinnon. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. Ball at the 6 here as they work with a 2nd and 2.
Hey, 15. 15. Attack. Come back. Hey, Sunday.
In motion, the tight end, Kelsey. Straight ahead they go with McKinnon.
So they not going to let me get that? Okay.
The goal line at about the 1-yard line. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Now Mahomes. And in for the Chiefs touchdown.
That spiked.
Jerick McKinnon from a yard out. And the Chiefs will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third.
That fucking no-look dead-eye bullshit. Yo, legit.
Importance there in the passing game.
Well, oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's going to cover him, and you get him into space, which is where he likes to operate with the ball in his hands. Oftentimes makes people miss, gets that run after the catch, and off he goes.
And into the end
You
zone.
need to take those no-look shits out of the game. You need fucking 20,000 abilities on the quarterback.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time.
Man, come on, Madden. That shit late as fuck.
You're going to have games where it just doesn't go
Damn, bro. It's like when you behind, I guess when you behind the 50, they going to call that shit on you all the time. Fucking
how you
lame.
carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
On the handoff, this is Jacobs. Oh, look at the juke. And they'll bring him down at the 27-yard line. If they didn't have that penalty a moment ago, it'd be a first down. Still a nice 13-yard pickup. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as they... In need of only about the length of the football here on second down. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there. Only a gain of a yard, but that's all they needed. Now, yes, a two-possession game, but a good chunk of time on the clock, so they have the ability still there to run it on second and short, but maybe they need to pick it up a bit.
You're right. They did pick up the first down there, but as you mentioned, they have to pick up the pace now because it's a two-possession game. They've got to get there twice to make sure they have a chance to win.
Fourth quarter, every drive so critical, and you figure may only get one more shot after this, so a touchdown's imperative on this drive.
It is, but you also have to think to yourself in play calling, don't hold anything back. Don't save it for the second touchdown. You got the first one for the second one to even matter.
Under 4 to play now. Clock running, third down. Here's O'Connell looking to throw it. Oh, they would have gotten the conversion if he could hold on. Instead, the drop means it'll be fourth down.
Well, game say it want to bail you out. It bail you the fuck out.
Defensive backs in their dime package, nowhere to go with the football, forces the incompletion.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on fourth down. They're going for it. They're going to run it with Abdullah. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on fourth down. He needed less than a foot. He didn't get a whole lot more than that, but he did get the first down.
Well, he and his offensive line created enough push where if he was able to just fall forward as he was able to there, that would pick up the first down. As you noted, didn't need a whole lot, didn't get much more than
Connell. Come on now. Stop that bullshit.
Nowadays, quarterbacks don't mind throwing into coverage because of the confidence they have in their receivers to come down with the ball. But sometimes you have to be careful you don't get too confident and throw an interception.
A second down run for Abdullah. And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Back to throw, O'Connell. And he fires
You gotta catch that.
Incomplete.
Well, they certainly did a nice job there, picking him up out of the backfield and then running stride for stride with him. That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
This one, an absolute must. It's 4th and 4. They'll go for it. O'Connell.
Oh my God, Connell, come on, bro. Connell. It's them 3 or 4 throws, man. I swear to fucking God. Cannot miss them throws. Y'all just don't understand. It's a handicap playing for this team sometimes because of the quarterback. You never know when those 3 or 4 throws are going to happen.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Kansas City Chiefs.
Just clean that shit up. There's a way to, like, fix that.
Going back to their AFL days in the 1960s, the Chiefs
I gotta really work for
are
it.
underway. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14.
Play for him.
Myers in motion right. O'Connell going straight to the air. Short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's 2nd down. In motion left goes Myers. O'Connell now to throw. And he's taken down. Back at his own 7.
Throw that, man.
I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. Myers in motion right. Third and long. O'Connell now. Going to slant, and he finds Miller. And he'll only get this to the 17, well shy of what he needed. They do get 10 back, but still a ways to go on 4th. They'll try and throw for it here.
One. More time. You gotta stop making them bad too. Go to your receiver.
At the 39-yard line. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, and a turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those kind of like bad words like that. Inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave him 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Here's Jerick McKinnon, his first carry of the ball game. And he only manages a couple here, down to about the 38-yard line. They need to get to the 29 if they want to pick up a first here on 3rd down. He's going to find his tight end Gray complete. An 11-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Chiefs first down. Pacheco gets it up the gut. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Just need a yard here, 2nd and 1. Here's Pacheco once again.
3 shots. Take it.
Inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. 1st and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. They'll run here with Pacheco.
3 shots.
And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pick up a 3. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll run out of the gun with
3 shots.
And he gets him a little bit closer and takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4.
All right, close to the ball.
That is caught by Rice for a Chiefs touchdown. 4 yards on the touchdown grab. And the Chiefs use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Extra point by Butker is on target, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Things a lot different than the last time they were on the field. Remember, they threw the interception, gave up the touchdown, and now trailing 7-0 and looking for a response. George Karlaftis, the man to bring him down. Now a 2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun, here's O'Connell.
I'm not going to throw O'Connell. He's going to hold on to it while I'm holding the fucking throwback. Where are we looking?
Raiders with the football here to begin quarter number 2.
As they've got it with a 3rd down and long coming up. Throwing, O'Connell. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. Much more room to operate under.
Yeah, when you put your defensive end in fucking throw flats.
On the delay, this is a duel. And if there was a lane there, it closed up quickly as he stopped for no gain. 2nd down. Pretty effective blitz there to stop the draw play right in its tracks.
And actually, when they blitz, draw play is supposed to work very well. You're supposed to have them bypass the runner, and he slips past them. But they put their eyes in the right place, took away all the creases, and slowed
70, what are you doing? 70 block, bro.
Chris Jones, that is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half.
Oh, damn.
Sacks now, they're starting to pile up, Charles, and that front 7 defensively, they've had their way with this offensive line.
And I think at this stage, we have to start thinking about different play calls. We've got to start helping this quarterback out because the entire game he's been under siege. I don't care what the
My receivers block better than my fucking offensive line.
And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 45-yard line.
Appreciate you running spinner, bro.
On 3rd and 14, a terrific play call. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 45-yard line. They'll send the tight end in motion. O'Connell on 1st and 10.
Bro, how are you underthrowing a wide open receiver, Connell? Come on, bro. Get it together.
Because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. O'Connell now on 2nd and 10. Here's Tucker, complete on the right side. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. Seems as if the passing attack's starting to heat up a little bit here in the 2nd quarter.
You can sense and you can see the momentum because now they're reading their patterns downfield, they're understanding the coverages, and they're finding the open holes in the defense.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. So 3rd and inches, and this will be the 9th play of the drive. Now O'Connell. And he is caught. He's going to have the 1st down and more than that. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. They're able to convert on
Spinner ain't it, bro.
Sets up a 1st and goal.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what
Every time you run this shit, you getting cooked.
Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
Oh, how about this call down near the goal line? And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Raiders are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And it's caught. He's got it.
Fly man.
So they go for 2. They convert and along
Listen,
with
keep
it,
doing all that
they'll
bullshit.
take an 8-7 lead. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside
Take it deep.
kick. The Raiders
He ain't got no
use
offense.
one of their timeouts. as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. McCole Hardman to return it from his end zone.
Big shot on Hardman. We'll take
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
Beat him up, Barry. Beat him up.
To start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of sixes back to back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 47 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
Good, strong, explosive run that started inside, which means you've got to control those defensive linemen, the defensive tackles, the nose guards. Those guys have to be controlled. How about the offensive line, the job they just did?
Yeah, key that A-gap usually on those runs, right?
That's where it all starts because everyone wants to kind of control that area. It disrupts things from the defensive side and the offensive side. As we just saw, it opens up possibilities.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
He's got exactly what you're looking for, the ability to not just diagnose a play and quickly, but to make a play as well. Nice job there tackling him for a loss.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And that throws to the ground.
KO.
Complete. A nice job of bottling him up defensively.
Cross strike's too predictable.
Brings up 3rd down.
Over the dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That will allow them to disrupt the play.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. They'll bring the tight in motion right here. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
So we got enough time to score. We ain't got no defense.
Marquez Valdez-Scantling, 40 yards. And the Chiefs will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
We got one fucking huge pass now.
Butker is on target, and that makes this a 14-8 ball game. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
Imagine having Pat Mahomes,
The
even
offense
Preston
for Las
playboy.
Vegas about set to begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure
Thank you
how
for bagging them up.
aggressively or
Appreciate that.
offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys.
Why are y'all not blocking? What are y'all doing?
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their time.
Come on, guys. Y'all got to block.
As they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half.
Thanks for backing them up.
On 2nd down, O'Connell. He finds Mayer here. And he'll be out of bounds.
Back him up again for me.
The 40. A gain of 39 that time. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Now it's O'Connell.
Man, come on, Madden. That's unrealistic. Unfucking realistic.
Timeout signal for, and they'll get him with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
Well, Charles, this has been something to watch so far. This is where you really feel for a quarterback. He's been running for his life in this first half.
Brandon, that's 5 sacks already, so you know he's got to be saying, can we get some more guys in here to block, please? Because if we don't, we're going to need another quarterback.
Throwing on 2nd and long. O'Connell. Throw left side complete. That's Tucker. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Defensively, they just lost him. He was waving his arm saying, I'm wide open. They found him.
Yeah, and it's so interesting about when a receiver starts to wave his arms because some guys, right off the line of scrimmage, they declare themselves open. You know, he's got to throw the one arm up, hit me right now. In this case, he was so wide open that he was frantically trying to get his attention to make sure he got the football. And then I'm sure his only thought when the ball was in the air, don't drop it. Had too much time to think.
The kick by Carlson is good, and that will do it for this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. Ready for the start of the third quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Rice. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. A big play that time on the catch and run. 32 yards. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. They run it with Pacheco from the gun. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Pacheco once more. And he's going to take it into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco taking it in from a yard out as his guys are able to extend their lead. Butker now to add the extra point.
Imagine having the Chiefs and needing a custom playbook and just spamming RPO. Imagine
and his guys will take a 10-point lead.
In July.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker.
This man ain't learned nothing all year.
This fielded right at the goal line. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Last time out, you remember their drive stalled, but thanks to their kicker, booted a long field goal to at least get them 3. Now here they'll try to do better and find the end zone.
So you have to go to target.
How much fun is it for coaches to know that they've got a kicker who can nail it from long distance? Now the hard part is, as an offensive play caller, you don't want that in your head too much where you're relying on it, and he goes out and gets the job done for them. But I'm quite sure he would be content to just kick extra points from here on out.
Yeah, absolutely no question. I think his teammates would be okay with him just kicking the extra points as well. To throw here, O'Connell.
Should have been PI.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And he'll take this back down inside the 20. Maybe he telegraphed it a little bit right there. You've got a quarterback knowing that he's going against a rookie quarterback. He stepped in and picked it.
You think he had a great
We want to throw flags in this game.
looking forward to this opportunity. And the second part of that is when you're a young quarterback,
It's Pacheco.
Well, the guys can't tackle me.
Goes at the 10 with a solid pickup of 8. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Pacheco gets it again on second down.
Guys just don't want to tackle today, I guess.
Here at the 3-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they've got it first and goal.
Some good strong running right there. Some power and some explosiveness. Just about got him into the end zone.
This offense continues to be a hot knife through butter. 3 drives, 3 scores, and knocking on the door again on drive number 4. Pacheco.
Go for a hit stick and then we give me one.
Forward down to about the 3-yard line. Only a yard that time, second and goal.
And now defensively, you have to look at this like the game's on the line. It's just the third quarter, but another touchdown given up here could really spell an end to their chances. So they need to toughen up and keep them out of the end zone.
Here's Pacheco.
They gave him that, really. He didn't even fucking cross the line.
Isaiah Pacheco with now his second touchdown of this third quarter. And the Chiefs take advantage of the field position on the turnover to cash in for 6.
Well, this offensive line has really stepped up to the
He's
challenge.
like a yard short.
Those Mastodons, they've been sensational clearing holes all game long. And this is great work down here near the goal line to give their back the space he needs to work his way into the end zone.
I mean, we got a custom playbook.
Butker on for the PAT.
I mean, all he's running is RPOs and shit. So,
And that'll make this a 3-score game as the lead moves to 17.
doesn't make him better.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. He'll let this go for
What?
Evans. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a
Man,
flag
this game
down.
is some
Let's
bullshit.
check in with our referee. So they say no to the penalty. The incompletion stands. It'll be 2nd and 10.
And what they want to do is go ahead and take those downs away from them. You never want to give extra snaps to any offense. That's how you get hurt.
From the shotgun, O'Connell. He'll swing that out wide to Jacobs. And he almost gets this to the 30, taken down about a yard shy. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. First down throw, O'Connell. Looking deep for Adams. And that's caught inside the 30. It's a big play there for Vegas. 48 yards. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action.
So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. And once again, O'Connell back to throw. And it's complete to Adams. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. It's another first down as they look his way again, this time 19 yards. Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. He'll get it here as
Anyone in the
building fooled right there, as that one is going to blow up in their faces. And that's a loss of 7 on the first down play. And yet again, this run game just continues to be completely shut off.
Completely stymied. I mean, they're trying to get some consistency, trying to find places to roam. They just haven't been there throughout this game.
Back shoulder.
Open man, it's Mayer in the end zone for the Raiders touchdown. An 11-yard touchdown. And the Raiders have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he is going to be stopped short of the goal line. Oh, they'll mark him inside the 1. He just couldn't keep churning those extra few inches. And the juke 1 attempt is turned aside. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery.
There we go.
Quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be the
Take
play
care of that
call. They were
RPO.
just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Yellow, yellow. Right side.
From the gun, they will run McKinnon. And he'll take this one down to about the 40. And the offense moving quickly to the line.
40-yard line. A gain of 1 brings up 3rd down and 9.
He's got his target. That's complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Give him 22 there on the 3rd down conversion. And looking to put this game on ice in the 4th quarter, but still not afraid to throw it as they show there.
You want to play the game with confidence, and they have a guy who's in control right now. Their trigger guy, throwing it, they feel just as confident with him doing that as they would if they tried to run the ball and run the clock out.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. Robert Spillane, the linebacker.
RPOs with a bomb.
Able to stay in bounds, so the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in, and all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is, first guy there, hold him up. 2nd, 3rd guy in, rake at the football. Get it out. We've got to create a turnover because one more score, and this game's over.
Pacheco gets it again on 2nd down. And a pickup of about 4 down inside the 10 to the 8-yard line. The Chiefs on 3rd down. A perfect 4 for 4 thus far. They're looking at 3rd and a few inches. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. Now this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. They'll try for the first with Pacheco. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5.
chance now to put this game on ice. This is first and goal.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
Going for the knockout punch. They'll try and run. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter.
It's sad, bro. It's fucking July. And that's what hustling in the thing
drive. You're in the fourth quarter, trying to get to the finish line, and here they were able to hold the ball for a long time and move it down the field. And how about them finishing it off with the touchdown run? Winning football 101, check that box.
Mahomes will throw for it. And he's going to be taken down. It's a sack, and they fail on the try for 2.
Chiefs 34, Raiders 17.
And I guess the touchdown wasn't enough. They want the onside kick as well. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it.
I mean, imagine having Pat Mahomes and that's all you can run. Fucking bombs.
O'Connell looking to throw on first. That's complete into the hands of Myers. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. On first and 10, it's O'Connell. Got him in. It's Mayer. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
O'Connell working from the gun. Touchdown Raiders! Michael Mayer with now 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns. And the Raiders are able to make some inroads here.
I'm just saying, man, it's July, bro.
Raider offense will stay out there as
You ain't got to play like that. Play that point.
They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he will dive into the end zone, and the 2-point conversion is successful. Only had a couple of yards to gain there on the 2-point conversion, and they were able to do it.
And how many teams shy away from running the football in the 2-point conversion? They treat 2 yards as if it were 20. If you're a good team running the ball, go to your strength. Go ahead and push it into the end zone.
They did. It worked. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
I mean, I ain't knocking your game. I'm just saying it's July, bro. Like, it's annoying.
Their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. Meanwhile, Mahomes' throw complete there to Rice. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
But how about this aggressive approach? Got the lead, fourth quarter, continuing to throw the football. Are you thinking about Super Bowl 51? Atlanta had the lead against New England, and they ended up giving it up?
I was going to say, don't say it, but you did say it.
I did, didn't I?
Yeah, anybody watching Atlanta, our apologies. Mahomes going to throw it here. Got an open man. It's Valdez-Scantling. And even though he gets out of bounds to stop the clock, it's not going to matter. That first down going to be enough to write a finish to this one.
And that's a nice job of working his way open down in the red zone. Looked that one in and then made a beeline for the pylon. He didn't quite get there, and you want to give him a little extra for the effort. But instead, he sets his guys up in excellent shape for the first and goal.
The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, second and goal. Mahomes gets it out quickly, and it's complete out wide. And one of the whistles for timeout.
So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds. If you're going to pass down here, you better get that in the end zone.
I agree with you totally, and as we both know, the field's already condensed. There's just not a lot of space, so you've got to create some by getting some people downfield into the end zone. If you want to throw it short, you've got to have some movement, some room in order to do that. That one didn't work.
Now a third down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
Well, that's a good piece of quarterbacking right there because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that option at all. Did a nice job saving yardage by throwing that one away.
Yellow! Hey, yellow, hey, go gun, go gun, go gun. Attack, attack!
Mahomes throwing on fourth. And this will be caught with from taking the knees. Some late gamesmanship.
Fucking every play was an RPO, bro. Fuck. GG's, man. Fuck. Every fucking play. I'm just not. I just really feel like they should just ban custom playbooks. It makes no sense. I mean, once upon a time, we didn't have custom playbooks. And it's like ever since they introduced that shit, man, it's just been buggy as fuck.
It's the NFL on
You could just take it away.
We are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Today we've got a compelling
Just keep the audible on the fly.
for you.
Take the
As
custom
it'll be
shit
the
out.
Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Buffalo Bills. And wow, a gamble here right off the bat. An onside kick to begin the game. And the Bills are going to recover.
You know damn well that ball went 10 yards.
Yeah, you got to wait until that ball goes 10 yards. They did not. They hit it before, and that draws the flag every time.
And there's no doubt in my mind that converting an onside kick has never been tougher in the NFL with the new rules. So trying to get it to 10 yards, timing up perfectly, that's tough enough to begin with. But when you go ahead and grab it before it goes, you've got no shot then.
From the gun, it's a give to Cook. And he'll take this ahead for about...
He's got to line his shoulders up, hit his ass.
To throw, it's Allen.
Get him cross.
And a big loss here as he's taken down. Max Crosby just creating a disaster there for the offense as that one goes 16 yards in the wrong direction. They don't want to waste this outstanding field position on this opening drive as they come up on third down.
Undercut it. Good fucking shit ups.
But this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
That's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing fourth down.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on fourth. From the gun, it's Allen.
Undercut it.
Pass taken in.
They else need to be a little bit faster,
He's
bro.
going to have the Bills first down. Will be a big play there on fourth and long. Give to Cook out of the gun. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. Second down and 4. Now Allen. And complete right side to Cook. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
Now throwing on third down there, but he cannot connect.
You absolutely have to have this early on, right? Third and short, they elect to throw for it, and that's normal NFL football. They're going to throw on third and short, but you got to hit it, don't you?
Yeah, the first quarter, like you said, to set the tone, can't connect there. And no signs of the field goal unit. They're going for it on fourth down. Throwing now is Allen. Working the middle of the field, he's got a man complete. And the Bills are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
A lot of precision being shown in this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early first and goal.
So first and goal from the 9-yard line. Allen to throw once more.
Give him Cosby. Let's
To
go.
be hit and taken down at the 21. First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on second and goal, back even further. Allen going to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down, then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
And he's got his tight end Knox for a Bills touchdown. From 21 yards away. And the Bills are on the board first here this afternoon. Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. And it's 7-0.
Oh, boy. Let's go.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
For most people, the excitement of the kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder in the ball carrier, and down he goes.
They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs.
Why are you getting suction into him? No.
He's going to be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Brings up second down.
He may be a bit
Jacobs
undersized
only running
to
with people.
the NFL defensive tackle, but what he lacks in size, he definitely makes up for in his ability to make tackles in the run game as well.
Second down pass.
I didn't even want to catch that.
That sure looked like a nice call by the defense, and they're very cohesive in their coverage. As soon as he cut inside, they broke on the football and met it as the ball got there and forced the incompletion.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Here's O'Connell. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he is out of bounds, able to get it across the 20-yard line. Myers in motion right. Throwing on first down, O'Connell. A short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. The result, only 4 yards there on the play, and that'll make it second down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion and would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion, but I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. So their defense gave up the opening drive touchdown, and now, Charles, they're going to look to work this ball down the field and get the equalizer.
Yeah, there's got to be a little bit of balance in how you're thinking and how you're approaching this game, because the way things go in the NFL today, that opening...
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. In motion left goes Myers. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield.
They'll send a receiver in motion left. Fakes the handoff. Now O'Connell to throw. Oh, trying to get that to Adams, but that's intercepted. Taylor Rapp with a pick. And the Bills are going to take over here up near the 40.
Well, this had trouble written all over from the start. He's got 2 extra defensive backs in the game he's got to deal with. They're in a dive set. So everywhere he's looking, he's seeing a different colored jersey. And sure enough, this one winds up being intercepted.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They've got the 7-0 lead. Now they've got the football back after their defense got the stop, CD. And you get the feeling if they could score here, they'd really have all the momentum on their side.
And you just wonder right now, is the quarterback and the play caller totally in sync? Are they of one mind?
There he goes, left side. Gabriel Davis. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Gabriel Davis, 61 yards. And the Bills are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they
man, Aiden in 1 or 2, 3 or 4 throws a game. He always fucks up.
I mean, let's face it.
Got
That
fix
should
it.
have been done in Big Sky Country. Already speed limits out there, and off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase it.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. This taken in at the goal line.
College will be streamed Monday, fellas, Monday night. Make sure y'all tune in. Okay? I know a lot of people are going to be streaming it.
It's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early.
Check it for me.
Second drive of the game.
You know I'm going to match up.
Thrown the interception, giving up the score. You're down double digits. They got to figure out something, and pretty quickly here.
No doubt about it. And when we look at that sideline, I'm sure you're observing the same thing I am. I don't like the body language at all. They look like they're in a state of stunned disbelief. So to me, we always talk about someone stepping up and making a big play. I think it would behoove them if multiple guys step up and make big plays right now. They need something positive to happen, and they need for it to happen now.
Jacobs going to try the middle. And he'll take it forward for about 5 up to the 28-yard line. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
From the 28, it's 2nd and 5. Myers in motion right. O'Connell to throw on 2nd down. It's caught here by Adams. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. Here now, 3rd and a yard. In motion left goes Myers. Trying to run forward.
That's what it's like.
He is going nowhere as he is enveloped behind the line. And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. They go with Jacobs. And this is going to be a Raiders first down as we get this up to about the 42.
So did you suspect the same thing that I did, that they were lining up just to draw them off sides here?
100%.
Well, how about that? They were going for it the entire time. Never a question in his mind about going ahead and getting it, despite where they were on the field.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard it in my voice when they snapped the ball. I was like, oh, I almost wasn't ready to call the play. I just kept waiting for the timeout offensively. Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. Myers in motion right. First down throw, O'Connell. Here's Tucker, complete on the right side. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
In motion left goes Myers. On 2nd down, O'Connell. A short throw, that's hauled in by Mayer. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
That was an okay hook up there with his tight end, but unfortunately, they didn't get the kind of yards they had hoped for. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs. And he's going to have the 1st down yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. O'Connell looking to throw on 1st. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Tucker. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. They've got another 1st down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. On 1st and 10, it's O'Connell. He finds his man, complete. It's Jacobs. And the Raiders are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
Not quite enough to get into the end zone, but what a nice play there. He makes the catch, tries to turn upfield and get to the pylon, but doesn't quite get there. But they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal from very short range.
This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. And they'll give it to him on the end around. And he's in! Touchdown! Raiders!
Good job.
Jacoby Myers in the final seconds of the 1st half. And the Raiders are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the 1st half. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. In motion left goes Myers. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he is in the end zone.
Had to turn that aggressive ball carrier on. We needed that.
And so they run it in on the 2-point try. And it's so often, Charles, we talk about from the offense's
That was a risk worth it.
what you do on the 2-point conversion. How about the defense? How do they play run versus pass?
It's really difficult for them because I think most teams want to play for the pass. That's what they see most teams do. And so are you able to mass enough people inside if a team decides to run it? Very difficult. I think what you're seeing a lot more now, people blitzing the 2-point conversion. They want you to make a quick decision and make it right now.
There, the offense wins the battle for 2. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And you wonder if with Allen's arm, they might just take their chances by dialing up a long one. Going deep for Diggs.
Yeah.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Jacorian Bennett has it. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this 1st half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL.
Focus.
On EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Eventually you're going to give me a look that I want. I'm just waiting for
it. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action. Well, certainly not what they wanted out of the locker room here as they'll start defensively at the 40-yard line. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Myers in motion right. O'Connell on 1st and 10.
That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Give him 30 yards there. Charles, you talk so much about quick change plays. There's one right there. You get the turnover, and boom, hit him with a big one.
And defenses plan for this all the time. They work on it in practice. But in the middle of the game, when that quick change takes place, oftentimes guys aren't as focused as they need to be.
Back to throw, O'Connell. That's
Good blow, good blow.
And he's brought down after a very nice gain. Back-to-back plays of right around 30 yards, and the field position has totally been flipped. Now they'll put a receiver in motion left. Jacobs will take this one in for a Vegas touchdown.
What a luxury it is to be able to call a bowling ball like Josh Jacobs down near the goal line. 5'10", 220 pounds, and he's not afraid to get in there and get the tough yards. He finishes off this drive with a touchdown run.
Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for two. Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. And they'll try a little razzle-dazzle. And he will get into the end zone, but there is a flag down. This one may be coming back. All right, so they got that one, Charles, against the center.
And let's remember how difficult it is for the center, because remember, he's got to snap the ball to put the play in motion, and sometimes you got that big guy on your nose. You got sometimes where he's coming at you at an angle. It's a difficult job for him to snap the ball and then execute his block.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that will put them on
All right, defense.
here in the third.
One more.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And they will be backed up deep. Trouble here as they're going to start this drive at the 6. On first down, Allen.
Shit,
And
Barney.
this is going to be incomplete.
So many offenses want to include their running backs into their passing offense and be able to swing the ball out or check it down to them. But sometimes those guys are just not as comfortable catching the ball as they are running it.
Back to the air on second down. It's Allen.
Get across. Let's go.
And he's going to go down. He backed up into the end zone, and this is going to wind up a safety.
That's exactly what they were aiming for defensively. A huge early play.
Can't hold on to the ball forever, man. Especially since they nerfed the blocking in Ray. You see how fast I get rid of that bitch. Just. That boy quit a lot of games. I was down in the 1500, man. It's like my rank fluctuating, bro. I mean, I could play with a better team and just go on a crazy-ass win streak, but I'll be back in the 15s. You already seen what I do with them in top-tier teams. I go undefeated. But I'm just trying to get ready for this team for next year, just thinking about the offensive line upgrades I want to have with the rookies. The speed that I'm going to have on the corners. I have more safety depth. All right, next year going to be interesting. Obviously, I'm going to be playing college too, but I'm going to have to divide my stream days between college and
EA Sports coverage of the
Madden.
NFL brings
Y'all
us
need to let me
to
know.
Texas
Like Sundays, I don't
very wonderful
typically,
AT&T
Sundays and Saturday I probably won't
Stadium.
stream.
Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL
I don't know. It just really
franchises with
depends. Like if there's any good games,
so much tradition.
or like I'm not gonna play college. I'll probably play college like if there's like a hype game or something.
Dallas Cowboys.
Like, if there's a game coming up, we might play some of them, you know, to hype up for it. But I don't play when the Raiders are playing on Sunday. Like, after if the Raiders have a bye week, I'll play. Or after their game is done, I'll play on Sundays. But and then same thing with Mondays and Thursdays, you know. But if the game is trash, like you got two fucking 3-16s or something playing, I'll stream over that. Nobody want to watch no 3-16s.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Quick throw, and it's caught by Gallup. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming. If you're these receivers, you got to be ready, because when he's going to throw it quick on that RPO, he's going to throw it quick.
And this is why you spend time with your guy either in the offseason, during the week, the whole bundle. Because sometimes it's just telepathy. You both see the same thing, and he knows get the ball to him right away.
The first carry now.
That's how you do it. Okay.
He is going to be stopped cold.
Now I got this shit.
He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2.
Ruby right there between the two fits.
Prescott from the gun.
Yeah, stay with him, Coleman.
Does have first down yardage. Looking to throw. Prescott.
Yes, sir. So that's how you get the shits. Got it.
Nichols in there to take him down. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. Now Prescott. He finds his man, Pollard. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first.
That turned into a very well-orchestrated play right there. Going to work his way out of the backfield to the right. And after he looked it in, he found plenty of space to roam and picked up big yardage.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here.
Wrong with the quarterback.
That'll be a pickup of 5 on the keeper and 2nd down. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
2nd down, Prescott. A short one.
Maybe kill him with a defensive skills.
Now Mike McCarthy saying let's go for 2. Prescott, they're going to throw for it. This is caught.
This is hard play. Come on, man.
2 points. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And not a very good return at all, as he won't even get this back to the 15.
You know, the spread offense was made famous by Florida Gators back in what, 04? 6?
Myers in motion.
7? Tim Tebow with her. Chris Lee. Tim Tebow.
Here's O'Connell looking to throw it. That one complete to Trey Tucker. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down. In motion left goes Myers. From the shotgun, O'Connell. Inside throw complete to Adams. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. And 22 more yards there and another first down. Myers in motion right. Now O'Connell. A short throw, that's hauled in by Mayer. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last two plays. Well, only 3 plays in here, but really, Charles, a solid start for this offense. And now we'll see if they can continue their mission to end this drive in 6.
And I wonder if their play caller right now is reflecting on that last big play that they've had on this drive. Do you come back with something similar, or do you have a counter to it to kind of show it, do something else, and create another big play?
Bumping.
On first down, but it winds up incomplete.
Almost feels like anything you can do, we're going to try
If I have
to
Brock Bowers next year, that's a touchdown.
Touchdown pass from the opposition. They tried to equal it on that throw.
You're not worried about that.
In motion left goes Myers.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play.
Short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line.
So offside's the call, and they understandably decline it.
And this is why we're seeing more and more teams hiring that one coach to the staff.
Second quarter now, and it's Las Vegas with the football,
as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Myers in motion right. Here's O'Connell.
And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage.
Here's a 2nd and 5. In motion left goes Myers.
On 2nd down, Jacobs. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
Another example right there how this defense really is winning the entire game at the point of attack.
Yeah, right there at the line of scrimmage because they're dominating it. It allows their interior guys to get upfield and spill into the backfield. So how are you going to combat that? You know, because they're bringing your tight end, keep him in. Your running backs, they have to step forward. Bottom line, your offensive line has to block them first to give yourself a chance.
And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. 1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back.
In motion left goes Myers.
Here's Jacobs. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. A pickup of 4 on 1st down. It'll be 2nd and goal. They'll send a receiver in motion left.
Off the play fake. O'Connell.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Jacoby Myers. A 2-yard touchdown grab.
And the Raiders are back within a couple of the lead.
And a play fake down near the goal line here worked out well.
Anytime you can make them think that you're going to run the ball and go to that play action pass, you see the end result, usually a touchdown.
Is that harder? Is the play fake harder to defend for the defense near the goal line or no? Because there's not as much room to work with.
It is harder because down near the goal line, you're thinking
Anything you can do, I can do better.
especially if people run out big formations, so it is harder to defend.
And how about this decision? Tie game first half, but here's an onside kick.
He still got momentum.
The Raiders going to
Can't
use
kick
one of
it.
their timeouts.
Fucking bullshit.
They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. So
No, I matched his energy with that drive. In fact, played better than him with that drive.
And now off to the races down the right side.
He's past
I
the
think
30.
score again. Stop this to a 2-point conversion.
A minute 52 to play until halftime.
You might have just fucked up.
So now, just like that, things change dramatically. It's first and goal. It's a fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out. And this ball recovered by the offense. But remember, they cannot advance it here in the final 2 minutes of the half. So this will be blown dead, and it'll come back to the spot of the fumble. And he'll get it.
How they give him that when I'm right there? Come on, man. Consistency, guys. Consistency, consistency, consistency.
And the Cowboys have taken the lead. Now Mike McCarthy going to decide to go for two here. And this will be caught. They get the two, and they double him up now at 16-8. He hits the big target for the two-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Or are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
Pass midfield, look out. And he'll return this one all the way onto the other side of the field.
In just about every special teams meeting, there's a discussion with the punter about his importance. Why? He can flip the field for your team defensively, move it deep into their own territory, or if you're backed up on offense, and he can hit a big punt and change field position.
No, why are you throwing it there, Connell? Come on, see, I told you that's two. Like, he just throws random bad passes.
Down the left sideline.
Wow.
This one back into the end zone.
Random bad passes. Those got to stop.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. And the lead is up to 15 now.
It'll be like 3 or 4 times he does that again. Got to stop those.
So they throw the pick.
He need to have a good year. Whoever the starting quarterback is need to have a good year.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone.
That man just got bailed out because of that bullshit.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something?
You're thinking about jump-starting your team, right? You just mentioned it. They're down. They're trying to get back into the game. But you got to figure, if something goes wrong, you may have put yourself in a spot where you may not be able to come back in the second half. Managing risk, this is a big decision here.
He's got a man complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. And that one results in 35 yards. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. And O'Connell now to throw. He'll get this underneath to Jacobs. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Here's 2nd and 3. In motion left goes Myers. Throwing, O'Connell. On the out route, this is Adams with a catch. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. And the tight end goes in motion left. Once again, O'Connell back to throw. That's complete into the hands of Myers.
That hold coming from the left side of the line.
Hands got caught in the cookie jar on that one, and the flag came out. Penalty against them.
They're backed up here with a 1st and 20 now after the holding penalty. Now it's O'Connell.
I threw that, Madden. I fucking threw that.
Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. O'Connell to throw on 2nd down. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Boy, they lost score me.
That was a long pass attempt downfield, and the ball was popped up in the air. And how come things go from really fast to almost slow motion when the ball's up in the air and the defender's unable?
Boy, they screwing me, fellas.
Now a shot taken on 3rd down, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
They'll go for it. O'Connell.
Well, there's another bad pass I gave him.
They cannot convert.
Even though he's wide open.
The Raiders trying on 4th down, but to no
They gotta
avail.
fix it.
And this defense will take over right near midfield at the 49-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with great starting field position up near the 50, they might be one completion away from stealing a late field goal here. So the drive's going to start with Pollard. And this will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. This 2nd and 4.
At the 45-yard line.
Everybody go to 54. Go to 54. Riley. 26.
Here's Pollard again. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Now, we all know that an offensive coordinator and a quarterback, they're aligned at the hip. But when you've got a runner who can get you that kind of yardage, that guy's invaluable.
And I tell you what, he got it from
Not even playing bad. It's just the 2 bad passes cost me 2 drops.
And that will extend their lead even further. That was perfect. From distance, he steps up, knocks it right down Main Street.
And Main Street's celebrating right now with him, aren't they? I love the mechanics of the whole thing. Snap, hold, everything was right on target, and the blocking was perfect, and he executed so well.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
And I don't know when the random bad pass happens. That's the crazy part.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis.
It's like roulette. Russian roulette. You spin the little wheel with the marble on it. Green 17. Oh, it's random bad pass. Even though your receiver is like 20 yards, butt naked open. Sitting at the bar by himself.
The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Hopefully, like I said, next year, if he can get at least 75 minimum, I'll be content with it. I ain't asking for the dude to be in the 80s. I don't expect him to. But if he can do enough to be like 75 to 78, I'll be content.
And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
A gain of 8 there on the play, and that'll bring up a second down in just a couple.
27-yard line.
To throw here, O'Connell. It's Myers again with another catch. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. Myers in motion right. O'Connell on 1st and 10. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Jacobs. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. From the 35, back to work on 2nd and 4. To the air again with O'Connell. Same target. It's Jacobs again. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. A couple of first downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on first down. Myers in motion right. Throwing on first down, O'Connell. Open man right side, Myers. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 34. Back to throw, O'Connell. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Myers. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Consecutive catches for him. That good for 11. Myers in motion right. On 1st and 10, it's O'Connell. That's caught by Myers. Touchdown. Jacoby Myers with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders are able to cut into this lead as they score on the opening drive of the 2nd half. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he is not going to get in here. So the decision to go for 2 does not pay off as they're unable to cut any further into their deficit.
This fucking home field momentum bullshit.
It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn 1 here in this 3rd
I
quarter.
don't want to get that. It's just going to give them a full meter all over again.
On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they were terrific in the first half, built up a sizable lead. It's just been cut into a bit following the opening drive score on the other side. But this is a unit that has to be itching to get the football again.
You can say that again. They've got to be pretty eager because, let's face it, they've had to sit through halftime, then sit on the sidelines and watch that drive. So you can bet that they're saying, let's get on with this. We got to go out there and get some more points.
Prescott now on 2nd down. And the Raiders have got him. Malcolm Kuntz. Credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Working
Mary.
over the field, and he's got a man complete.
Jones, really, you got juiced by a fucking tight end.
And he's going to get it down to the 14-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 71 yards. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another. Back now in Arlington. It's the Cowboys with a football. They'll be looking to tack on to their lead as we get set for the fourth. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. They'll go with Pollard here on 1st down. He's going to get 4 out of this as he's down to the 10-yard line. But no doubt here in the 4th quarter, this is a huge defensive series.
Hey, they can read the scoreboard. They realize if they give up a field goal here, this game might be out of reach. They understand the stakes and are playing accordingly.
Going to run again here with Pollard. And he's brought down. 9 yards on the play there, and it sets him up 1st and goal. Starting to become a tough spot for this defense. You're down 4th quarter, looking a little fatigued maybe on that side of the ball.
Partner, we've seen this before, haven't we? Because
and he'll get in. Touchdown, Cowboys. Tony Pollard. It's a 1-yard touchdown run, and the Cowboys have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the 2-point try. Prescott, they're going to throw for it. And they are 3 for 3 on 2-point conversions as he is into the end zone for the score. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. We said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
Jacoby Myers, and he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Matter of time.
Jacoby Myers, 82 yards. And the Raiders have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2.
I handed that off.
So the decision to go for 2 does not pay off as they're unable to cut any further into their deficit.
Can't fucking kick on side.
The Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. That's going to
Wasted
leave
all
them
my
with just
timeouts
one
on that
remaining
shit.
here in this 4th quarter. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Now, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away.
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking 1st downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, 1st downs, they can't touch the ball.
Pollard will take it up the gun. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Well, at this stage, that's exactly what you want offensively. Good run on 1st down, stay in bounds, keep that clock rolling.
And look at that play chart that the play caller has in his hands right now. That's what you got to focus in on because that's divided up by sections. And right now, he's looking at that 4-minute offense section. What running plays do we have to bleed down the clock and take care of the football? Right now, they're executing really well.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. A 1st down throw for Prescott.
My pick.
On the crossing route, Gallup. And he will have the Cowboys 1st down, and that should be that. A short one there taken in by Ferguson.
Swinging RPO for their life. They're still alive. They're going to be lost little puppies in the 25 drop. They ain't working on shit.
The Cowboys offense will stay out there as they'll go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. Flushed out right. And this is going to be caught.
Fell out.
So add 2 more to the lead as they continue to pour it on here in the 4th. And a touchdown apparently not enough. They want more, an onside kick. Now the Cowboys are going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Well, this game has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out-personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
He's going to let it fly. That is incomplete.
Looks like they're going to keep throwing to the bitter end. This one's long since over, but give them credit. They're going to go down fighting. That one, incomplete.
O'Connell back to the air on 2nd down. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs.
That's 3 bad throws, Connell. You got to stop making those bad throws. You got to put it where I need it. I could just figure out what's causing him to make those 3 bad throws every game, I'll be all right. Other than that, like he throws what I need him to throw. It's just those random fucking arid passes. I don't know what's triggering it, what's causing it. I mean, the stick's not rattling when I do it. We'll figure it out.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today, boy, what a matchup. 2 NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Las Vegas
quality
Raiders.
reps.
A clash of 2 of the more fervent fan bases around. The Cowboys and the Raiders are underway. Cavante Turpin now from his end zone. And ultimately, he stopped.
Come on, go to play.
Would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. Dak going to start out going to the air. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A big hitter to start the drive has him out near midfield here for 1st and 10.
Oh, come on, Matt. Bellin is got help.
As he's inside the 40. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. From the shotgun, it's Prescott.
Holding.
Steps away to his left. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Play fake. Here's Prescott rolling to his right. That's dumped off to Pollard. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. A good-looking drive for the Cowboys so far. It's a first down.
Well, he's already shown on this opening drive that he will run the football. We know that about him, Charles, so maybe when he gets outside the pocket, the defense a little wary about the run, and he's able to convert the pass.
And that wariness will often cause you to be a step or two slow. And sometimes you get so focused on will he or won't he run the football, you forget that there are receivers in your area, and they find themselves open, and there's another completed pass.
Well, no question, this is exactly how they wanted to start this football game. And nice pass there. Now they're set up beautifully, Charles, to finish this off with a touchdown.
Yeah, but they've still got to finish it off, partner, and that means they've got to execute at this stage of the field. So we've seen many teams march it right to the goal line and not cash in. They got something dialed up here that puts it in the end zone.
It's second and goal, back to the 8-yard line now.
Now Dak, he's going to mix it up.
Now Prescott. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. So nothing doing there. And this brings up a third and goal. Off the play fake, Prescott. Got his tight end, that's complete. It's Ferguson. Touchdown!
Jake Ferguson.
A 7-yard touchdown grab.
And the Cowboys are on the board first here in Vegas. Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey.
And that makes the score 7-0.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. Myers in motion right. O'Connell looking to throw on first.
And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Trying to get it to Adams, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown.
Well, that's what you get, apparently, when you try to take on a Pro Bowl cornerback. I mean, what a play there to make the interception and also bring it back for 6.
And he is so good that we've seen teams absolutely stay away from throwing the ball at him. Here, he's just reading the quarterback's eyes the entire way, makes a great play on the football, and turns it into 6.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away.
And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. And that didn't fool anybody. He's going to be dropped in the backfield. Defensively, it was Leighton Vander Esch up from his linebacker spot. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. The throw over the middle taken in. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Throwing, O'Connell. Down the right sideline.
And finally taken down at the 34. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Now it's O'Connell. Eluding the pressure right. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL. 2nd quarter from Vegas. The home-standing Raiders with a football here, as they're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go. Now O'Connell. And he takes a shot on the release, as this will be incomplete.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
In motion left goes Myers.
19 tight.
And O'Connell now to throw. That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. And they will rally and stop him short of the 1st down. They get him to the ground at the 26. It would be a very makeable field goal try from here, but instead they're going to go for it. Myers in motion right. O'Connell here on 4th down. It's Myers again with another catch. And now this is going to be close. The defense says they stopped him, and they did. Well, down 2 touchdowns already. I guess they felt they needed to go for it, but it's still early, still 1st half.
I think conventional wisdom says, look, as you point out, you got a whole half to play. Hang in there. Don't give up any more points in this situation. Do a little adjusting at the half and come out ready to go. But sometimes those coaches can just sense their team. Maybe they're a little flat or they need a little extra inspiration, and he decided to go for it there to try and kickstart things.
It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with 3rd down now a little bit.
47.
Throwing. Prescott. He'll buy some time right. And he goes out right around the 39. 5 yards on the scramble, and that's enough to pick up the 1st.
46.
On 1st and 10, Prescott. Left side to Lamb. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. Prescott to throw it. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 37-yard line. Here's Prescott. That is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Cowboys. 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Aubrey good with a PAT. And it's now 21-0. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And we don't want to call this desperation time, especially in the 2nd quarter, but you're down.
Want to.
Well, no, but let me finish.
Okay, my bad.
You're down 3 scores already. You've done nothing offensively, nothing on the scoreboard. That's not a good combination.
I think you
Now
just
you
called
can go.
it. I think you just called it desperation time. I think
did.
you did. But let's face it. You mentioned this to me in a break earlier in the game. The energy level hasn't been there right from the start. We've noticed that they've got to find a way to get on their toes and start punching instead of retreating, to use a boxing analogy.
2nd down, Jacobs once more. Now the ball comes loose. It's picked up by the Cowboys. And his guys are going to...
Madden in a nutshell. I can figure out why Connell's throwing bad passes, man. I might have to put Jimmy G in for just a little bit, but I'm just trying to get ready, useful for next year again. I'll do one more game with him, bro. If it don't work, I'm gonna put Jimmy G back in and see if there's like a noticeable difference.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside
So far, it's really just those
GEHA
3 or 4
Field
throws
at
and
Arrowhead
throws and
Stadium
just
here in
there.
Kansas City. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Yellow. Hey, Ripley's.
Throwing at the outset, here's Mahomes. Short throw, hauled in by Kelsey.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. And that's this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
Options galore here, second and a few inches. Here's Mahomes to throw. A quick throw there is incomplete.
So many things have to go right for any passing play to work out. Quarterback has to understand the defense, deliver an accurate ball. Receiver has to concentrate and bring it in. Somewhere along the assembly line, something was off with that one.
Mahomes looks to throw on third down. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. An 11-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Chiefs first down. Rice will go in motion left. On first and 10, here's Pacheco. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone, following a pickup of about 7 or 8.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play call to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber who runs like this early, because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
Mahomes to throw on second down. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down. Looking to throw, it's Mahomes. Looking for Tony on the out route, and he's got him. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. A nice pickup of 14, and it moves the stick, sets up a first and goal. Pacheco is into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line.
Anytime you field a kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
Myers in motion right. First down throw, O'Connell. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And brought down, but not before reaching the 25. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a first down. And we see the emphasis early here. Get your star receiver involved. able to do it successfully.
Not a bad start to begin with, that's for sure. And to me, this play says our guy is better than your guys. Because, you know, a player of his stature, he won't just be single covered all game long. It's going to involve multiple people. And right away, they told the other team, guess what? He's just better.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. And it's complete to Adams. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Over 30 yards there. And 1st downs on 3 consecutive plays now. So 3 plays already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. Now receiver in motion left. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. Good first step there defensively, but they're still knocking on the doorstep, so maybe another run here?
I think so. One of my favorite coaches used to say, son, if you could darn near lay down near the end zone and get in, give me my best power running play with my best back right now.
Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. So it's 3rd and goal now, and this is where the KC crowd can make it very tough. Back to throw, O'Connell. He had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete. The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal. They'll go for it. O'Connell. And he's got it. Touchdown, Raiders. Jacoby Myers from 8 yards out. And the Raiders go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
Mahomes throwing in the hands here of Hardman. And they move this all the way down to the 9. Mahomes now to throw. Incomplete.
Everything about that play tells you about today's NFL offenses and what they're asking out of running backs. You can't just be a guy who can run the football. You have to be able to catch it as well, and he didn't get that done on that play.
15.
Now Mahomes. And he's got Hardman in the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. A 9-yard touchdown there. And the Chiefs are able to move back in front. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that makes this a 14-8 ball game. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. Throwing on first down, O'Connell. He's got Hooper on the short connection. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that will bring up second down.
Brandon, they didn't get everything they wanted out of that play, but the tight end did. And I don't mean it in a positive way. Great job of him holding on after absorbing that big hit.
In motion left goes Myers. Throwing on second down. Here's O'Connell. On the out route, this is Adams with a catch. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. So first and 10 now from the 30. They'll motion the tight end across the formation. O'Connell on first and 10. He's got Hooper on the short connection. The ball comes out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. Thankfully for the offense, a fortuitous bounce there on the fumble goes out of bounds because they're down here in the red zone. You don't want to lose one there.
You don't want to lose one, and the best part, because it went out of bounds, they retain possession, still have an opportunity to put points on the board.
Sticking with the air with O'Connell here. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Adams. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. Call it a gain of 14 for the second play in a row. Now it's O'Connell. This is screen to Abdullah. So they hit pay dirt, but don't count it yet. There's laundry on the field. We'll see what the penalty flag is about. A terrible spot for a holding call as they'll try again, but now from further back on first and goal. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. O'Connell looking to throw yet again. This will be incomplete. Oh, a dream chance for a D lineman, but he couldn't pull that one in.
And I think he was a little surprised to see the ball sitting out there like that. That's a ball he had a chance to come away with, but it winds up an incomplete pass.
O'Connell now to throw. Flush to his right. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Devontae Adams. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders are an extra point away from capturing the lead. So he scrambled right, but was able to look back toward the middle of the end zone to find the target.
As you know, in this game, sometimes you just have to know when to break the rules, because we all know most guys throwing the football are taught never throw back into the middle of the field on a scramble. He did it and got away with it for a touchdown.
Instinct sometimes, right? They just take over.
Instinct and vision. Sometimes you just see people who are open, you're able to get it to them.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Fair catch going to be taken, and this will be moved out to the 25. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to seeing all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Throwing now is Mahomes.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Inside the 20. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Now the Raiders bringing the offense onto the field as they'll try to make it an 8-point swing. They'll try to run it with Jacobs.
I know they didn't tack on the 2 points, but I liked their attempt. After the interception return for a touchdown, I was thinking to myself, forget kicking it, go for 2, and they did.
Yeah, and everybody's scrambling. Maybe you catch the defense on their heels. They weren't ready to be out there.
Yeah, it's almost like a sudden change, right? There's a turnover, you take it away, they stuck it in the end zone, keep the momentum going. Give credit to the defensive guys for rallying and stopping that 2-point attempt.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Now this throw caught left side. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield.
15.
Pacheco gets it up the gut. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
I thought he did a nice job there setting an edge and make sure nothing could get to the outside. But he decided that wasn't enough for him. Worked his way back inside and made the tackle on the ball carrier.
Now Mahomes throwing on 2nd down. And it's throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. And Mahomes sees something. He'll change the play. From the gun on 3rd down, Mahomes working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. 1st down now, but that clock rolling. Now here's Mahomes. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. No hesitations. They go right back to
I'm not sure. I think he goes.
Down now, but the clock continues to move. To throw, it's Mahomes.
Got it. Oh, that was been a pick.
Throw is incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
2nd and 10.
15.
Mahomes going to throw. Catch is made by Hardman. Now another timeout called for by the offense, as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the 1st half.
I tell you what, it looks like he's shaking off that pick 6 just fine. It's not just defensive backs that have to have short memories. Quarterbacks utilize that as well. A much more confident throw right there.
Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Here's 2nd and 7.
Attack
Now they'll change things up. Here's Mahomes to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Intended for Rasheed Rice. Incomplete.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
And based on my math, they've only converted one time thus far in this game, so you can see the frustration starting to come out a little bit. 3rd downs, they've been a problem for them all game. They've got to start becoming solutions.
Hey, Sunday, on Sunday, on Sunday, on Sunday.
Mahomes throwing on 4th. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had the play call on 4th and goal.
You threw it to my user, my guy.
And this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing. The Las
You
Vegas
threw it to my
offense
user.
ready to start this next drive. And they'll begin inside their own 10, so
Don't throw it to my user, I guess.
certainly not in their favor here. The final shot before break. O'Connell throwing the out route and complete.
I mean, I'm 10 for 12 for 2 TDs.
Able to get it across the 20-yard
I mean,
line. So we've hit
I'm 10 for 12 for 2 TDs.
This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Let the stats do the talking.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second
Good
half
luck,
is
Carter.
now underway.
Onside kick is recovered by the Raiders.
On 1st and 10, it's O'Connell. Caught on the right side by Adams. And he's taken down inside the 30. That one good for 13 and a Raider first down.
Gain of 14 yards. First down, Raiders.
O'Connell working from the gun. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there. And it's 2nd down.
He was trying to get that one out to his running back out of the backfield, but that one was read and timed perfectly, and they were able to break it up.
Here's O'Connell again on 2nd and 10. Oh, he
Now,
reaches
it's
one, and
one
that's
bad
gonna be
there.
intercepted.
Just don't know when that happened. It just happened.
He will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, dare I say it, it's kind of quid pro quo. Both defenses now with an interception return for a touchdown.
Your vocabulary, sir. Well done.
Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the 2-point try. Now Patrick going to change the play. So after the INT, here's
Right to me
Mahomes.
down.
And it's intercepted at the goal line.
The attempt at the two-point conversion is no good. That keeps the score at Raiders 22, Chiefs 20. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. A break there for this offense as they will get a chance to start at the 40-yard line. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Here's O'Connell. The left side throw complete to Adams. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down. In motion left goes Myers. O'Connell looking to throw on first. He'll hit his running back, Amir Abdullah. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
The defense was ready for the back to leak out and even had a second player waiting to double him up. If you're going to commit to doubling a back, you better prevent a completion, but give him credit. Extra determination, extra effort, turn it into a successful play.
They'll come up on a 2nd and 4 now from the 40-yard line. In motion left goes Myers. A first run for the backup Abdullah. And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. A 2nd down run for Abdullah. That one a first down pickup of 8.
But they've certainly been successful throwing it around in this game, and that's allowed them to move the ball on offense. But I gotta tell you, to watch them run the football and successfully, I'm not taking sides. But to see the ball in the running back's hands, oh, that's football for me.
Throwing on first down, O'Connell. Tucker hauls it in over the middle. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Tucker, 8 yards on the pickup, brings up 2nd and 2.
From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 2. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Fakes the handoff. Now O'Connell to throw. Throw left side. Pulled in by Tucker. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. And that's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation.
And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. That was Nick Bolton rushing in and burying him behind the line. So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. Now O'Connell. Here's Tucker, complete on the right side. Down inside the 10. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. Trying to run forward with Jacobs. And he gets the first down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6. Once again, it's Jacobs. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on first down, holding them to a short gain.
And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Jacobs going to try to middle, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down. To throw here, O'Connell. This is caught. A gain of 5, but not enough. Leads to a 4th and goal.
Nice completion, nice gain.
Great tackle.
Really good tackle. Kept him in bounds, kept things going. What do you do here?
That's the question. Let's see what they do. They'll go for it. O'Connell. And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. Trey Tucker there to make the grab. And the Raiders get an important score there to extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. Now for the extra point, Daniel Carlson. And that makes it a 9-point
6-minute drive. Holy shit. What you call a game silly drive.
On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And he'll elect not to run with it. And a fair catch on the kickoff will move the ball to the 25.
I've been playing defense for 6 minutes. It's like 20 plays. Can't stop nothing. I'm just saying.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here. They are in desperate need of finding the... Looking for Kelsey there, but it's intercepted. Inside the 20. And he'll take this down inside the 15-yard line. With the points that we've seen scored, neither defense has been at their best, but these guys have been a little bit better, Charles, and a nice interception there.
Yeah, you're right about that, Brandon. Let's face it. It's not always how you start, it's how you finish, right? So maybe you have a rough game all the way along, but if you make a big play like that at the right time, it can make everything turn out just okay.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Jacoby Myers. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Raiders have extended their lead to 15 now here in the 4th. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. O'Connell's throwing for it. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion no good.
Score, Raiders 35, Chiefs 20.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And we see James. He will now return it, and they'll bring it out to the 25. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line.
Well, time, I mean, certainly not on their side offensively. They had to take some chances, but that interception will further hinder their already slim chance at victory.
Yeah, and you're talking about time not on their side, but it certainly is on the defense's side, and they understood that. They knew they had to press it a little bit, and they planned accordingly, and what a benefit for them, able to pick that one off and hopefully put this game away.
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. So we race the flag. They decline it.
And did they use the big eraser, or was that the one at the end of the number 2 pencil?
Well, I was thinking like the 2x2-inch ones that you can buy and use in addition to the pencil.
And those last forever.
A long time.
No doubt.
Mahomes now on 1st down. To the right side, it's Kelsey. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
Here comes 2nd down and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 25-yard line.
Mahomes now to throw. Another pass into the reliable hands of Kelsey. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
Heady on that one, huh? Getting out of bounds before the 2-minute warning to get an extra timeout, extra opportunity to move the ball downfield. Very smart football.
At the 42-yard line.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes. Now this one complete. It's Rashee Rice. And he's got a first down as he's going to be taken down. But a very nice pickup there just in front of the 2-minute warning. On first down, Mahomes. Throw right side going to be caught by Hardman. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Mahomes going to change things up. Mahomes will throw. And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. Okay, so they got the score. Do you go for one here and save the possible 2-point conversion for later?
I think you do, because if you go for 2 here and you don't get it, that's deflation.
Yeah.
Now you wonder why you're even going for it. Take the easy one now and come back and try and get it later.
They get one more as the extra point's up and good, as this gets them back within a touchdown and a 2-point conversion. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he let him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
Now a deep ball here, hauled in just past the 50. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
He said what?
They're going about trying to finish off this game. This is not an offense that's going to go into a shell. They're going to keep exploiting weaknesses where they sail. And that's a huge pickup there with the game in the balance.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. That is intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Charles, we've seen him target one of their main weapons time and time again. Maybe they went to that well too many times there.
Yeah, and it's so difficult to determine how many times is too many, because how many times have we seen a team go and play and say, until they stop us, we'll keep going.
Yeah.
They got stopped on that one, and it cost them 6 points.
Quarterback be doing weird shit sometimes.
Here's Mahomes. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. And the failure to convert and tie the game. Now the pressure shifts back to the defense.
But I think it was the right play. I think it was the right call to try and tie the game there. Kick an extra point, you're still down 1. What's the sense? I like what they did.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
At their own 18-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive.
And this game not quite in hand yet. We'll likely see all 3 timeouts defensively and then reassess where we are.
Throwing after the interception. O'Connell. And got his man complete. Down to the 10. And he's across.
Really free for him.
And in the final minute, that should just about seal it.
Brandon, remind me again.
You
This is a rookie
have a receiver
quarterback
faster than your corner.
Rookie indeed.
I mean, because my eyes.
I was like
tell
5
me
yards away
something
from you.
I'm having trouble believing. 5 touchdown passes. He's thrown 5 in this game. Are you kidding me?
Here we go now as they will again try for 2. They'll look to throw. And he's going to go down. Can't get rid of it. So a sack on a 2-point try.
I mean, you got Pat Mahomes. You got a whole field to work with.
On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And a fair catch taken. No time will come off the clock. And they will begin this critical drive at the 25-yard line. This is 1st and 10. Mahomes to throw it. Following Hardman. He's across midfield. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
And this is one of those gotta-have-it drives. You can't start much better than that. Big yardage there. And just as important, he's able to get out of bounds. And now, that changes everything.
All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now. Meanwhile, Mahomes' throw here complete to Kelsey. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. They'll come up now on 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd.
Mahomes. No hesitations, they go right back to Kelsey. And Kelsey's going to have a Chiefs 1st down as the tackle is made at the 28-yard line. Mahomes. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. And the Raiders have just about sewn up this football game. Well, that puts a little bit of a wrinkle in their comeback bid.
Yeah, everything had turned around for them, hadn't it? I mean, things were now going their way. But you did mention it's a wrinkle in their comeback bid. It's not the death knell for them by any stretch, but now they've got some extra work to do in order to climb all the way back.
On 1st and 10, it's O'Connell. He hits Adams complete. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. So that one a hold right guard.
And you understand why offensive and defensive
Why am I cheating?
go to martial arts schools and work on their hands so often, because that could be the make or break difference.
It's
on a play.
aggressive blocking.
This time he had to grab a jersey in order to make the play happen. Got caught for the penalty.
Out of the shotgun, here's O'Connell. Now we're into the hands of Adams downfield. And that last reception puts him over 150 yards now on the game, Charles.
And now it's not just execution. It's not just performance. It's a mental aspect that's going on. Because right now, he's got the defense so much on their heels, got them looking at each other. Who's going to cover this guy, and what type of coverage can we put out there to try and slow him down?
Fakes the handoff. Now O'Connell to throw. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. And he'll take this for a short gain on what will prove to be the final play of this ball game. Well, partner, under the lights in prime time, this offense, they gave the nation.
Get better with him. He still throw them few bad passes.
Certainly be a memorable win for them.
23 of 30.
Some players, some teams,
Picks those 3 picks. 76% completion, pretty good.
Atmosphere, all eyes are on them, and all the lights are
Run
shining
defense was
brightly.
on point. We kept them
They
from
show
running.
out, and they show out.
Adams did good. That boy Tucker. I had 2 receivers over 150. Kobe Myers stepped in. Both catches he had in the red zone. pull him out. Elps, Merrick, Jack Jones. Couldn't get no sack. This dude was just staying in that one fucking that cheese play. You know, he was looking for that RPO, so I just kept running my plays flip. I ran a nickel defense, but I ran it flip so you wouldn't run the RPO. Because when they run the reflat wheel, the only adjustment you can make if you're running a nickel defense to match up with it is you have to flip the plate. So I'm coming out flipping before he has a chance to run it to prevent him from running, pretty much. So I just kind of stuck him on one play. My boy Tucker. Got him in cover 2. Devontae stayed in the cover 2. The first drive was like 3 plays. Scored pretty fast. Devontae on that dig. See, what I wanted to do right here, I came out in that play is that spot. I forgot what it's called. But I gave him like the little speed out right there with the zig to hold his coverage. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 7 guys on that side of the field. We got Devontae coming back across the middle of the field wide open. Go ahead and throw it to him. Threw some bad passes. I think that's one I just kind of forced. Yeah, this one was a bad pass. I should have hit fucking Aiden. I should have hit fucking Tucker. That was wide open. But they made me throw it up instead of to the sideline. I'm thinking I had it because he had his thing. I'm trying to throw it to the sideline. He made me throw a bad pass. So, I mean, yeah, that's what it is. He threw 4 of them, so. That's where I bust Tucker. This was the one I waited on. You know what I mean? If you're going to sit there and rush 2, probably could have hit that dude downfield for a lot more. They had fucking Myers over there coming back. That's another bad pass. I don't see how that safety got over there. He just gave me a slow throw animation. Probably should have hit the running back. Yeah, it was a slow throw animation. Got me. Come out of my secret formation for when people don't align correctly. You see right here, when you press, and you base align press, you're going to get beat by verticals. Especially if you're not matching personnel. If you baseline press and you don't align with the formation, a vertical route is going to blast right past you, and that's what ended up getting, especially if he's a speed receiver. That's why you don't baseline press. You're killing on that wheel route. I need to find something for that. Because I know I can't run man on the wheel unless I shade it. But even then, I got to find something for that. Usually a deep half will take it. So I might run, like if I see a split slide, I might just run a deep half on it. That way the deep half will take the wheel to the outside. Because, boy, we're getting cooked underneath. He had audible from that pistol to the bunch, and I still had my pistol adjustment on there with the hard flat, and I didn't have a chance to change it. I guess he tried to throw a quick wheel while I had a hard flat right there. And you know how bullet passes are. GG's 4-11, good game. Like I said, that's really the only thing I have with Connell, bro. Like he throw like that 1 or 2 or 3 bad passes a game. I just got to make sure that those bad passes that he throws aren't fucking picks. I clean that up, I'm good. So I'm not sure if I just need to go full freeform because like right now, I only freeform technical routes. I don't freeform like the gimmies like I need to start because those are where my bad passes are coming from. Like sometimes I'll throw the out route. I'll get 8 of them and 2 of them will be errant passes. So I'm thinking I might need to go full freeform on the out routes. Don't think I need to, but I'm probably leaning towards doing that. Well, like I said, I usually just freeform the technical routes. I mean, that's the only thing that I've got the lab work on. But I mean, I don't think it's hard to freeform a regular pass. I'm just so used to classic, though, doing things classic way on that. But if it's going to save me from throwing picks unnecessarily, then I'll have to do that. Bro, I don't got no fucking Call of Duty. Talking about some join me. All right, so Aiden getting a little bit better. So I think if I go full freeform and freeform everything, then I could probably negate those 3 or 4 bad passes that I throw every game. Out of the 40 or 50 attempts, 3 or 4 bad ones. But it's like those 3 or 4 bad ones cost me games. You know, it's like every pass will be good. And then the 3 or 4 bad just shit goes south. So if I clean that up, we'll be good. Kind of curious what the running back room next year looks like because we're gonna have some dude named McAllister. I know he's on the Raider roster. He's projected as a receiver, but on Madden they got him as a running back, and he got like 94 speed. So he'll be interesting. He'll be my halfback draw. Draws work very good with like fast running backs or quick running backs with good acceleration. Good change of direction, too. Can't run them with power backs. Zeus might be an exception, though. Zeus is fast.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Coming up, we've got a good one here in the AFC, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. Well, we thought this could get interesting. Here's interesting. An onside kick to start this thing. This is going to be snuffed out. The Bengals recover. It'll be Joe Mixon, born in nearby Oakley, California. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Here's 2nd and 10.
11, Thomas. 12, 12, 12. 11, MT, take. Stop.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow.
Let's go.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. And the Raiders are going to get the football here at their own 23. Not a good omen there. His first throw of the afternoon, intercepted.
And I know what the fans are thinking right now. I hope there's not negative thoughts in his head going forward since that's his first throw of the game.
I was about to trademark his
One of the
ass.
things I remember about him coming out of school is he's able to wipe things away pretty easily and move on.
O'Connell looking to throw on first. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds.
Let's make this one simple. What a catch, especially the finishing part of getting his feet in bounds, toe tapping, and of course, foot dragging.
A little tapestry, if you will.
Ooh, I like it.
O'Connell to throw on 2nd down.
Good for 20.
This is caught by Tucker. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. So we just called his name on the previous snap, and they go right back to him, Charles, for a second consecutive completion.
Yeah, I think what we're discovering on this drive is that he feels like he has answers no matter defense you throw up there. He reads it, finds the open spot, and is available for the completion.
Throwing on first down, O'Connell. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Bengals are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50. So consecutive
Shaded outside, so put him on a slant.
Maybe setting the tone, Charles,
And it's
for
wide
the
open.
defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we're seeing early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
On first down, nothing opening up really on the running play. Give him maybe a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
11, mighty. 11, mighty. Stop.
From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Mixon with a first down carry. Eventually wrangled down before reaching the 20, but a strong run. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
11, 11, 11, 11.
Now it's Burrow.
Yeah, I miss being able to pick those off.
Another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're saying.
Interestingly, that throw is probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Burrow looking to pass. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Excellent defensive effort to get to him and provide a little contact before the catch could be made cleanly.
They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. And Burrow going to throw again. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
And he's only hit on 2 of his first 6 passes. Time for a quick quarterback regroup here with a big 3rd down coming up.
Two incompletions haven't moved him any closer. And likely throwing again, you'd have to think on 3rd and goal here. Here's Mixon. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it's going to bring up a 4th and goal. Looking at this situation, if you're at the 1, the 2, maybe you go for it. From here, you kick it.
I agree. I think you have to get points in this situation. 4th down, I don't chance it at all. 2 points on the board and go back and regroup.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing the coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense, the firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so it shouldn't be a difficult hole to overcome.
It really shouldn't, as long as they're not listening to the chatter coming from the other side. Because when you throw a pick, look, I know defensive backs, they have a tendency to be a little bit loud after they take one away. But they also have a tendency to gamble a little bit more, thinking they'll get a second one. Maybe they can take advantage of that with some double moves.
First down throw, O'Connell. On the out route, this is Adams with a catch. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. 22 more yards there and another first down. After 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter from Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. As they've got it as we resume action. And some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone. 10 more there and another first down. Myers in motion right. On first down, they go with Jacobs again. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean, or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6. And now an audible here into something else. Now it's O'Connell. He finds his man complete. It's Jacobs. And the Raiders are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Here's Jacobs on first and 10. And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line. A nice pickup of 6 there to get him closer to the end zone, and it'll be 2nd and goal. To throw here, O'Connell. Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. A big win there defensively on 2nd and goal. A loss of 7, and it brings up 3rd. Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. So the sack means it's 3rd and goal now from the 10. They'll run with Jacobs.
close to the marker as they'll stop him well short of the yellow line. 2 yards on the pickup there. It's 4th down. The kick by Carlson is good, and that will tie us at 3-3. That drive took him inside the 10. Good job defensively to hold him to 3.
Yeah, I like how you did that. Give a little tip of the cap to the stop troops there because they didn't give up a touchdown in that situation, right? Made them kick the field goal. And, yeah, points went against them, but that feels a whole lot better running off the field.
And this return will net positive as he gets...
83.3 versus 33.3. Game not as close as it looks.
5 it up to the 27-yard line. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack. Robert Spillane gets him for a loss of 10 yards from his linebacker spot.
Well, that's an excellent way to get the pass rush activated. The first sack of the game for them comes on the first play of the drive, and it makes it very tough for the opponent to pick up a first down now, playing behind the sticks.
Burrow's thrown into the hands of Boyd. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. And his throw here's incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. Throwing again, it's Burrow. Trying to get it to Chase, but it's intercepted. Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. The defense more than did its job. Now the offense is summoned onto the field as he'll go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs, and he'll get into the end zone. That gives his guys an 8-point lead. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Bengals drive about to get going. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Well, this is an awfully tough route to defend in man coverage because he lines up on the right and then runs a crossing route back to the other side of the field. So as a defender, you're not only trailing him the whole way, you're also looking out for your own guys to make sure you don't get yourself picked off. And then you can't catch up in time to prevent the completion.
And that's going to be caught.
Love that.
Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half.
So 3 seconds here remain.
But that's what it takes to move the ball on me. I'll take it.
3 points. And that's off
Doink.
the right upright, and it bounces away, no good. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
You're so happy you're about to get 3 points.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. And he returns this to the 22. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Myers in motion right. O'Connell on 1st and 10. That's caught by Myers. And they got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. They give him a gain of 38. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. Throwing, O'Connell. Throw left side complete. That's Myers. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Here's O'Connell. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Tucker. Calling a gain of 6 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
Try some. Watch this. We're gonna try something. Hey, need to see.
To the air again with O'Connell.
Because we can get it off faster for me.
And that's a terrific example of someone who understands what an offense is trying to do and takes the shot, races in, and helps knock that screen pass away.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Myers in motion right. Off the play fake, here's O'Connell. He finds his man, complete. It's Jacobs. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7. The gain of 5 that time gives him the conversion and makes it 1st and goal.
Well, they certainly had success throughout this contest getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another 1st down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
Yeah.
This is screen to Abdullah.
That's how you do it.
3 yards is the gain that time, 2nd and goal.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Sticking to the air with O'Connell here. Buying time to his left. They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's 3rd down.
Oh, partner, just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting
I'm going to score with a defensive player.
A couple extra tight ends are in. 3rd and goal from the 1. And they'll run it here. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. Losing
One
2
way
yards that
or
time,
another.
and now it's 4th down. They'll go for it. O'Connell escaping the pressure right. Fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out. And the Bengals grab it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the
Man, keep moving this a little bit faster.
And hindsight 2020, I think
I have what, Anthony Brown next year that I can
The
use?
3 points would look really good right now, but I think what we just saw there, analytics really starting to creep into the game because more and more teams are saying the more you go for it, the better your odds of getting it, the better your odds of scoring 6 points instead of 3. They took a chance there. It just didn't pay off.
Yeah, right here, the anti-analytics guys go thumbs up. Now it's Burrow.
That boy got that 96 jump, and you gonna try him. You gonna try him, boy. Chase is a no-show in this game. That boy been locking him all the whole game.
And that's a late-round pick right there, making a first-round impact. And a lot of these day 3 corners end up winding up on special teams and sub packages and even on the practice squad. But he's really made an impact.
No matter how hard you try, bro. People just don't understand how to play football. They don't understand what matching personnel is.
On 1st and 10, it's O'Connell.
It's important, so he's sitting in that formation, bro. You gotta get out of it.
Myers in motion right. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. It's the Raiders with the lead and the football here as we get ready to start quarter number 4. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. Here's Tucker, complete on the right side. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes
Motion can blitz you off sides. You might want to get out of that.
when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Here's O'Connell looking to throw it.
Free form. Don't play man on me, bro. I'm telling you. That is a no-no. I be looking for dumbass to play man coverage on me. That motion tell me everything. Motion tell me everything I need to know about you.
Touchdown and a 2-score lead.
And what's more important is being able to take advantage when a turnover presents itself.
That was a dirty
points to make the other guy pay. They're able to do so here.
I even saw it. That was like free form. Shit kills 2 man under. You should not be running that no 2 man under against me.
And we'll see a return here from the end zone.
Somebody get all day block. There we go.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Here we go.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And his pass is intercepted.
He be running trailer flex against me, bro. That's a no-no. Too easy to defend.
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Now for the extra point, Daniel Carlson. And that PAT pushes the lead up to 23 now.
That's like my favorite thing to defend. I love defending trailer flex. I like going up against spread sets because I can blitz it.
And now the kick is away.
I like going up against Trey Watt flex because I can blitz it and cover it.
Comes a return from the middle of the end zone.
Gun empty, I can deal with it too.
And he'll weave all the way up to just a
Bunch can be annoying. You just gotta find a blitz that works to kind of keep them away from it.
It's not looking great for them today, but if nothing else, even if the miracle doesn't happen, they can turn to this play and say, hey, we can move forward. Maybe it's a building block for the rest of the season.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And that last pick six may have been the backbreaker.
I know that man told me. I just got done telling him, don't be running on Trey Flex. He come out and Trey Flex.
Again. His throw incomplete.
Like why, bro?
Play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers.
And he comes out and Trey Flex. Look, bro, this dude's
and an
not very
inability
good.
to advance the ball from the other.
2nd and 10 now. Burrow.
I tell him.
And oh my goodness, here's a
Face is locked up, bro. My safety got 3 hits on him.
And the Raiders are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Myers in motion right. O'Connell looking to throw on first.
A little bit too much.
And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much. Well, 4th quarter with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air and looking for more points.
Well, with this game well in hand,
Hey, he would even come out and 2-man
bench
bro.
and get a
Like
chance to
this.
play. And a lot of coaches,
What did he see that I don't?
no matter who's on the field.
Throwing on 2nd down. Here's O'Connell. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Adams. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45.
How would he stay in that
A
defense?
pickup of 10, and it's another
Like, why?
Las Vegas 1st down.
When you have someone throwing it that well, that confidently, you don't
Something's like 80% completion from me in my defense. I'm getting out of it. I'm not, you know, I'm not gonna sit there and stay in something like that. Look at this point.
Meanwhile, the throw here is complete. And he's able to take it across midfield.
Standing there wide open. With my arms wide open.
2nd down and 3. Now
I guess he's just not going to defend the flats. Okay. My completion percentage just keeps going up and up and up and higher and higher. See, that's the sole purpose of this offense. You have to defend the flat. As soon as you defend the flat, how do you defend what goes deep? There's only one person that can defend the flat.
O'Connell looking to throw yet again.
Oh, why didn't he get a heat animation? Come on. See, there's another one, but see, that bad throw wasn't an interception. It was a heave animation. But he gets 4 of those.
I mean, if anything, with these passes, it's like they're getting more aggressive to try to drive the ball downfield.
And that will certainly lend itself to some post-game
Said,
questions.
are you going to defend the flat?
Attend that press conference and see what he has to say, because someone's going to ask him why he continued to push it. My guess, he didn't like how some of the snaps were run earlier and wanted to use that as a chance to clean things up.
Why would you send a spinner, bro? Dollar is so easy to beat, man. It's just, I don't know why people think dollar defense is good. No, it's trash. Straight garbage can. Throw that shit away.
Throwing on 1st down, O'Connell.
Free point.
This is caught.
Get out of that defense, bro. It's too easy.
That's good for 28 yards.
Dollar defense is too fucking easy. Let's really fuck them up.
And once again, O'Connell
Back shoulder.
Oh. The end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to Charles.
I haven't used that play. Let me do it like this. I think he has to go.
Another shot from the one on
Quite a man
2nd
came
and
around the
goal.
goal line.
Now they'll put a receiver in motion left. And he'll get it here in the jet sweep. Oh, and this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up.
Well,
Right
they
away. It's a loss of 2, now third down.
Try to fuck your ass up if you don't get out of it.
Back to throw.
I tell you.
Touchdown Raiders. Michael Mayer from 3 yards out. And the Raiders have opened up a 4-touchdown.
Y'all know motherfuckers are gonna run that fucking Y stick on your ass if you sit in a goal line.
Now the Raider offense will stay
Oh my
out
god.
there as they'll line
This
up
dude's
to go for
retarded.
2. Well, looks like they'll move things around here.
Who the heart is.
O'Connell's throwing for
Stay in a goal line, that Y stick is wide open.
So add 2 more
You
to
can't
the
defend
lead
it
as they continue
because you
to
have
move
no
on.
zones in a police goal line defense. And you're not going to be able to user adjust D linemen fast enough because you can't globally adjust D linemen. You can only do one at a time. You got to do all those clicks for that. Nope. That's why you do not run a goal line against Y stick.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And tackled at
He
the
is ugly.
21-yard line, so
Oh,
a net
but again,
negative
he got
there of 4
Bengals.
yards.
Making Burrow. Oh, bro. I'm going to show this boy.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because
Bloody said,
they're going to have
fuck
to sit in
this
that
shit.
film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play.
Chase!
Hopefully never be in this type of situation.
What's wrong with him?
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
Chase locked up,
Throw
man.
there off the mark, and obviously
And now they done got me in a
Things just
locked
haven't
up.
been true to form for him.
Won't let me out.
What's going on there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the football with confidence. Well, we're not seeing a confident thrower right now. He's off.
And now here's
Oh, that boy Hobbs said, give me that.
up by Nate Hobbs. And they have
Hobbs said, give me
set
that.
up shop at the 33-yard line. But with this advantage, this defense.
Well, Hobbs at safety is a cheat code.
And they stayed in position, Charles, and picked one off here in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, what a way to cap things off, huh? Because I think this is part of the game within the game. They see the
What you gonna
scoreboard,
do?
they see what they can accomplish, and they
Not
will
gonna defend flat. Okay.
A throw left side to start the drive is complete. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. 2nd and 7.
Did he do that?
That one looks like he'll throw.
Free form. Bam! Don't play man on me! Don't play man on me! Stop it! Get out that dollar! Why are you still in it? You want $1? I'll give you $1. Give me your cash app. I'll cash app you $1. But do not play dollar defense, okay? You want $1 so bad, I'll cash app you $1, bro.
Seems like this is a great chance to pull people back and maybe, you know, not try and score a few more times. They don't want to do that.
Dollar defense ain't it. I got 40 on it with a fucking 68 overall quarterback.
And go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he will dive.
Get out of that dollar, dude.
And the 2-point conversion is
That's why I try to tell you, Pat, man. You can't be standing them dime and dollar defenses the entire game versus everything. There's just some people that just know how to shred that shit. The man's running spinner and he ain't got nobody in that gap. Because he's not matching personnel. He's not playing the gap assignments. You got to match to the formation. Your formation has to be able to defend the gaps of my formation. Now go back and you learn it's like a little nursery rhyme from when you were in school, elementary school. And you know it's like the more we get together, the more we get together, the happier we'll be when your run fits.
Well, CD
So on and so forth. Let's go.
I mean, the best they can do is end the game with a nice drive.
Oh, they're going to bail him. No, they bailed him. They bailed him. I knew one was going to happen. I can't stop it all the time. Madden hates when you blow people out. I need a faster linebacker. Faster linebacker for.
They just haven't had a whole lot to cheer about here, but it may be cliche, but give them credit for this.
Don't worry, I'm gonna put up some more points because he's not gonna get out of that dollar defense. I'm gonna put up a 50 burger. I'm gonna do it Monday.
Maybe it'll alleviate the sting a little bit.
Before I go into work.
They can look in the mirror and realize they fought all the way through. Horrible game for them. Not one they'll want to remember. But at least they'll keep their heads
Actually, when I get all of our pre-order.
After the touchdown, McPherson.
That way I had that shit. And then I'm off Tuesday and Wednesday, bro. 2 days of non-stop Alabama football. What y'all gonna be ready for? Are y'all watching my stream or are you watching some randos?
Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, they don't really need the points.
He went cover 3. Oh, freeform, please. That's my trademark. Don't copyright it. Don't take my copyright. No, he didn't. Why? I give you a second to get out of it. 3, 2. There you go. Good boy. Oh, come on, bro. Give the benefit of the doubt.
First down throw.
Ah, here we go. There's 3 bad passes. He does like 4 of them.
Their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete.
I can't control it. He just does it. I don't know why.
And it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the
But at least the bad passes in this game aren't costing me the fucking. You and man, or you and zone.
Their stats have been, but as far as the actual need, you and I both know
got him, coach. Got him, coach. I see something. I see London. I see France. Fuck off me. I see somebody's defense.
The Bengals with 2 extra DBs. A nickel look on third.
Blanketing the passing lanes.
Let's go! Don't do that to me! Get out of that bullshit ass defense, man! Don't play fucking mad on me. You thought this was a fucking game? Try to tell people don't fucking play man on me, or you're gonna light up the scoreboard like it's fucking Christmas. I'm telling you, Santa Claus coming to fucking town, and he giving all the presents. Let's go. Why are you in the goal line? Like, bro.
They'll try and throw for it.
Oh, they bailed him. I hate when they do them no-look interceptions. Part of the game, I guess.
Yeah, the touchdown apparently wasn't enough.
He's not 50. Should I just let him score so I can get 50?
And this is going to be snuffed out. The Bengals recover.
Man, I throw it to us with a 68, man. 68 overall. I freeformed that. And it's not easy throwing with Connell, bro. Like, because you never know when he's going to throw his loopy-doop pass. He's going to throw 4 of them. At least. Even on a good day, he's going to throw 4 bad passes. You just don't know when you're going to get them. It's just your job to make sure that those bad passes aren't fixed that put you behind.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. again. It's Mixon.
Man, still trying to run with me. He got that one lucky run.
Here to the line of scrimmage, but not much more than that. No gain that time, and it leaves him with third and
I want to
11
score
coming
50.
up. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. On third down, Mixon. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down. They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. That is
Had the flat there.
He's going to have the Bengals first down. They'll wind up getting the yards they needed on 4th and 3. No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th. As his defense walks off the field, they can do so.
Hey, you've been doing pretty good. Oh my God, that defense, bro. How you got Burrow and struggle?
Certainly was, and I think both sides.
You know what I would do with Burrow?
All the time. You go to each other in practice.
Do y'all fucking know what I would do with Burrow? I only missed 6 passes, 1 with a pick. That motherfucker threw 6 bad passes right to me. 143.2. We getting better with him. Myers got 100. Adams got 100. My 3 receivers got a TD. My tight end got a TD. What I like to see. I got 1 sack, but that boy got 3 picks. My backup safety got a pick. Corners got a pick. Bro, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bro. That boy Adams said, bro, I could have gave him my 11 points in the first half and he still wouldn't have been able to beat me. I put up 37 points in the he wouldn't get out of man. I was like, okay. Hold my beer. Oh man. It's like, bro, like you don't fucking play man on some people you just don't do certain things again. Like some people you don't play zone on. Some people you don't play man on. Some people you don't fucking play match on. Some people just have things that they're good at. I spent like, what is it, Madden 22? 21? 22? 23. Because the last year Waller was on, I think it was 22. Y'all know how many hours I spent labbing user catching and throwing the ball downfield? You know I lab that shit on man coverage. I have like over 30,000 reps in that year alone against throwing on man coverage with freeform. Like when they introduced the freeform and shit, I have like over 30,000 reps against man coverage in practice mode. So it's just like muscle memory because I've done it so much just trying to do the user catch tutorial videos. And that's why I'm good at throwing against man coverage. Because it's just like second nature to me. I'm not fazed by it. I tell you, I mean, if you go in the lab and you actually work on something, it pays off. Now I got to go in there and probably work more against zone blitzes, but I think other than that, I mean, I'll be all right. Most of the time I see zone blitzes, bro. I just dink and dunk that bitch. Shit, right, this free form right here was just that was a user catch, and he clicked on two. He thought he was gonna do something. My user better than yours, buddy. I'm telling you, man. You know they in man coverage. Start using these little smoke screens. You just clear the traffic out. Use a little smoke screen. Clear the traffic. Probably could have did something different with that tight. Probably could have ran an in route with that tight end. No need for him to go vertical or this guy to go vertical. Probably could have just ran them in. That boy trying my fucking trips defense, bro. Mary played that bitch perfectly too. I just wish he was more agile. Like if he had the agility to pull him out, he would be so much better. He's not as shifty as I want him to be. Free form. Boy, I'm putting that bitch. Only my guy can get it. Only my guy. He thought he was in position to see. He probably could have undercutted that, but he's chasing the receiver. He doesn't realize that he possibly, if he would have changed his angle and went for the ball, he probably could have got it. But other than that, I put it in a nice spot where I can get the back shoulder protected. And Nate Hobbs did him dirty with this one. I put Hobbs in as safety on the trips, and he got that. I know he conservative, but dude be making plays on the ball. Like I see him going for like acrobat interceptions and everything. Even though he don't have an ability, it triggers. Like he gets diving interceptions, like pick artist interceptions like that. I'm wondering if they're going to give him an ability soon. Because those are the ones that I'm seeing. Look at that, bro. This is why you don't play man on me, bro. What is you doing? I try to show y'all in the other video. This is why you don't play man. He's pointing right now. I'll show you the difference. See, the outside receivers, see how they're squared up? See, he's squared up. And see how he's kind of squared up? They box, right? Their shoulders are aligned. Typically, when you have two stacked receivers, even though they're not like stack, they're still stacked. All right? If you play man coverage on this, then what's going to happen is you're going to get a free release. All right? Because if you look at the initial feet positioning, notice how he has one foot back, 1 foot up. Everyone else is playing press. They got side by side. They're getting hand-to-hand fight position. But see how he has his foot stepped back? That basically means that he's going to give you a free release. He's not going to be able to press you. You're going to get a little quick shove, and that's it. It doesn't even matter like what your release is. You're going to get that every freaking time. Like I could put a bum receiver there, and he'll still get it. That's why you don't want to run two-man hunter, because if you practice this free form, that shit destroys two-man under. Here's the 30. This one is 30. He tried to audible at the last second, and I quick hiked him during the audible. And then look at my user. My user catch. Insane. That's crazy, though. think I'm getting better with Aiden, man. I still gotta keep playing with him, so I'm like fully comfortable. As long as I can control the bad passes, I can continue to win. I'm accurate with them. It's just like I said, like every game would be like 4 bad passes. And you can't control it. You got a good record. Tell me why. I got 86,000. You know, when you go look at these like head-to-head ranks, that's why I don't even trust the leaderboard no more, because they got people with like losing records. Like, bro, like how is this dude ranked ahead of me? Like seriously, he has like 400 more losses. How is he ranked ahead of me? How is this dude ranked ahead of me? Well, anywhere near me. They got these ranks all messed up. How is this dude ahead of me? When his record, he don't got as many wins and he's got more losses than me. Like, make that make sense. How is this dude even near me when I got 300 more wins than him and less than 200 losses than him? How is this guy even ranked when he has a losing record? Like, I'm trying. Like, most of these people are like 1-to-1s, bro. Like, they need to fix this shit. That is not a good record. That is not a good record. Like, y'all borderline fucking. And these people are ranked ahead of me. How? How is this guy ranked ahead of me? Like, look at. Come on, man. Madden, y'all gotta do better. What are y'all judging these on? How is he ranked ahead of me? How's he ranked ahead of me? I got more wins and less losses than him. That's crazy. It's like they doing like all the people that got good records. They doing them dirty. And then they give like people with the shitty records. They make them ranked. He a glitcher. That ain't no way you playing that many games and only have 85 losses. You got to be glitching. There's no way. How do you fucking play? This man got more losses than I got games played. It's like, bro. Talk about no lives. The number 4 player got more losses. Like, what are these ranks going off of? Let me know about wins. We'll start right there. How is he even ranked, bro? Look at his record. He got. How the fuck do you have over 5,000 losses and you're ranked? Bro, like seriously, bro, like what's up, Madden? Like y'all gotta y'all gotta do something about this bullshit. It's crazy. You know, went by losses. Hold up. That boy got more losses than like 3 people combined. That shit's crazy. Most of these people, they don't lost. There's no way I could play that many games. Like, they must not play any other games. Or other game modes at all. Like, I could not sit in regs that long. Like, seriously. I mean, I stream my little streams and shit, but goddamn. I really don't even think they play all them games. I think they be like rage quitting and shit. So when they get that many games in, they're probably disconnecting. Who has the fewest loss? Let's see. Suspect. Anybody with less than 100 losses, that shit's suspect as hell. And then there's just like way too many people got winning records. They should have fixed that shit from the beginning of the year when motherfuckers were like 720. That's the matchup I want. They're pretty close. They're using the Eagles though. I keep asking for a game he want to play, but he's not very good at communicating. Like, I'm like, I done gave him my Discord. I'm like, bro, like, give me your info, man. Let's link up, because it's not like you on the same system. You want Xbox? I'm on PlayStation, bro. We gotta use a third party to communicate. That dude cheats. Surprised he ain't up there, like, but I've played him in past Maddens. He cheats. Not a very good cheater, but he cheats. That's crazy, man. I had like over 5,000 losses. I'm stream fatigued, fellas. I'm not gonna play anymore tonight. I want to, but I really can't. Because I already know that. Especially after that last game, dude just staying in man coverage. It's wild. I'm gonna tell you why. You don't play fucking man. I'll show you. I'm gonna break this shit down for you. So that y'all, who has a fucking dollar defense? So they got it. Show you why, and then I'm gonna put the most bummiest receiver on him, and it's still gonna be open. I'm gonna show you why you do not run this as a fucking defense ever. All right. I'm gonna put who I got. My worst fucking receiver. It's gotta be a receiver. A fucking 59 overall. 59 overall now. Do not run man coverage. Gotta get him warmed up. Let me see.
Let's go now. 79 Bronco. Street.
But you see how I've got space to put it. That one isn't a press too, man. But see how the 59 just gets wide open. You're not going to be able to press him. We'll slow it down for you. I know he's not catching it right now, but we'll fix that. Like, you cannot press this. It's a free release.
Hurt. 19 tight.
So all I got to do is just... Come on, Aiden. Let's practice mode. Wake up. Put Jimmy G back out there. Try and give you a chance. Look at her. Ah! And I'll be practicing with shitty receivers. So, you know, that's why I'm good with the mediocre ones. And you can see every fucking time that I throw it, he's open. Look at that. A shitty receiver, bro, getting wide butt negative. You don't run two-man under in this game, ever. I don't care what people tell you. Like, shit, look at that. It's open. Not even a good receiver. He's open. And you could try this shit with like running backs and shit. You know, running backs don't have great route, so we'll do that next. You see, oh. Cannot run two man under. If you watch my channel, you watch my shit, you follow me, I tell you to do this shit, and I catch you doing this shit, you're wrong. Don't run no fucking two man under, okay? It's not a good defense. Ever. Alright, so I'm gonna put a running back over there. He's like a 55 overall as a running back, right? Let's see if they got a press. I don't think they got one. Show you again. Fucking running back, bro. He got no route running. Look at there. I can't make this shit up. Okay? Like, you don't need, like, superstars. Like, don't run no fucking two-man under defense. Because this shit is gonna... Especially when you get good with the free form. You master the free form, you're gonna take off. You're gonna go places. I could probably do like that on the backside. Sometimes I gotta choose like run a slant underneath if I just want to get creative with it. But you see right there, it's a free lead to pass it. Do not run two man under, bro. This shit destroys it. Because you're not gonna get a press on him. He's getting a free release every single time, and even if you do press it, I'm going to show you what's happening in terms of an alignment. So let me find like a defense where it's a two-man press. So I don't think their dollar has it. All right, so this is like the two-man press. I want you to pay attention. Once I go through this, I'm gonna show you why this is open now. If you look at the line over here, notice how the cornerbacks right here on the inside, they have 1 foot forward, 1 foot behind, right? Notice the corners on the outside, they're flat-footed. They're squared up. The corners on the outside can press. These two that are in front of these guys, they're not aligned, if you notice, okay? Because it's technically a stack, and man doesn't play very good versus stack. So what they do is they almost have like a blitz look. So you're probably better off just blitzing those guys or putting them in a zone. You cannot play man with those two slot corners because most of the time your number 3, number 4 corners aren't very good compared to someone's number 3 or number 2 receiver that might be in that situation. So you're better off blitzing those guys or putting them in a zone. But I'm going to go through the route progression, show you he gets the free release. That's a 59 overall. I'll show you why he gets a free release. It's just a staple of... Look, they both got technically the same fucking release. Both of them did. So what I could do, sometimes when I see that, I'm like, okay, I know he's going to get that free release. So Sometimes I might pull him to the flat and then get that free release on that one guy and then pass lead out in front of him. Now I might have to, lob freeform it. But it's still the same animation on the release. Boom, he gets the release and then just got to work with it with Aiden. He's very sensitive. But I'll have Brock Bowers next year. I won't have to sit there and wait for him to break. But Brock Bowers next year, he'll be a lot faster. He'll be gone. But sometimes I could run like a flat behind it with like an out route, right? That's if I might go on the left hash, or I might go with a zig route. Sometimes you can like motion hike it for the pre-release. See how he gets that corner off? And what you might want to do is run that, run the zig, and then motion hike it right there. That way he gets just another form of a pre-release that you can kind of play with. Your motion hikes aren't as good as they used to be, but you could confuse like users and stuff. You don't really confuse the AI with the motion hike. But if you time it right, you can run like right behind. Look at that. So the only thing with that is the D path. You'd have to do something for the D path. So the only thing I can think of is he would have to run that. And then I'd have to time his release just right. Yeah, it's a little bit difficult doing it that way because I guess you would have to have like damn near perfect route running, maybe an ability tied to it. The other thing that I noticed is sometimes it's a little bit harder getting this to the left side. It can be done, but for some odd reason, it's like the left side is not as consistent. See it, because see how he gets a different release to the left. I'm gonna show you. When you go to the right, he gets the outside release. You go to the left, and he goes inside. Okay. So something, you don't want that because see, then the corner's in better position. Now sometimes you can get away with it, like you get them worried about the flat route. That's why I always try to say, are they going to defend the flat, or are they going to take the over the top? So you can kind of play with it a little bit, and then if they take this user to try to help out, they're going to give you the check release. So it's just kind of see what they're going to be willing to take. And that's pretty much just beating man coverage 1-on-1. Well, there's also some route concepts that you can add, like the zig out, like that. The out pulls the flat, and then you get the 1-on-1 with a tight end. Sometimes you'll get it. Next year I'll have a faster tight end, so I won't have to worry too much about that. So it's just an out with the zig. Bring him over there. Yeah. I'm really tired. All right, fellas. I will see y'all Sunday. I got to work all day tomorrow, so I got to get me some sleep, and we'll see y'all Sunday.